Are we going to randomise?
We certainly can, and we are live. Welcome to the game this evening. We're going to play some Magic. How do I randomise on this? It's been so long since I played this.
The settings option is on the left.
Setting, randomise player. There we go.
Oh, and now I am first.
And I'm last.
Everyone's probably still watching adverts at the moment. Let's make sure we can see the chat in the phone, because otherwise, there we are. And yes, we are up, good, and ready to go. Let's play some Magic together.
So,
because we've all got terribly descriptive names. So we've got Ricky top right, myself Simon top left, Chris down the bottom. Oh no, Ricky top left, me top right, Chris bottom left, and Kieran bottom right. Ooh.
Right.
You'll at least see the possibility for it to do those things.
Oh, that's better.
And in a way, that's almost more fun than just sort of net decking a list and playing the list sort of power.
Well, Ricky made his Rinenseri deck, and I'm currently in the middle of making a mono green Hydra deck,
Nice.
which I'm going to have to Oliver twist and just beg people for Hydras.
I'll see if I've got any lurking.
and I'm after cats and dogs. Okay, so you ready, Key?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm happy, man.
Okay, so draw. It's gonna be ridiculous. Right, I'm gonna play a mountain. Gonna tap the mountain, play a soul ring. Then I'm gonna tap the soul ring, play a prison ring. Got one colourless float in. Oh, I'll say white for the prison ring. When it enters the battlefield, choose a colour. Whenever I cast a spell of the chosen colour, gain 1 life. So I'm going to say white.
Yep.
I've got 1 float in, so I will play Skull Clamp and end my turn. I'm pulling Crystal plays.
I was going to say, so you get rid of Ricky first, right?
Plays for days. Right, I'm going to play an island. I'm going to play a Paradise Mantle for nil. Tap 1, play a New Rock Coffer Sale, and pass turn.
Hey, my turn. For the first time in forever. Draw a card. That helps a lot. I shall play a swamp. Then my turn.
Don't worry, Key.
Do you know what I haven't got? Dice for counters. You carry on, Chris. I'm just going to go and quickly find some dice.
Yep. Maybe a quick turn, maybe. I'm going to play a Shivan Reef and pass the turn.
Oh. Scariness. Can't get this right today for some reason. Sorry for making you all seasick on the Twitch. Okay, so untap.
But Ricky, you're not playing a pirate deck.
Draw my card.
Okay. Oh, hidden cameras, here we go.
Okay, I'll tap the mountain and the soul ring to play Shared Animosity and pass the turn to Simon.
Right here, thank you. Untap, draw a card. Play in his land. It is land. 2 for a brain in a jar. And pass turn.
Okay. Draw card. I shall... guess play Opal Palace. And then my turn.
Cool. Draw. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Let's play a island. Tap 2. And I play a Enigma. And yeah, pass them.
Okay, so untap. I know this. You all went. I reckon we should attack Ricky, but this is where it comes back to bite me because I kind of have nothing now. Uh,
I just think at some point we should probably unlock the or put the rest of the emotes as general unlockables as well as
yeah, I
emotes.
wasn't sure how to do it.
I mean, I'm just looking for myself. I've got like 8,500 points, and literally the only thing I can do is unlock thing or highlight messages.
Okay, so I will tap the mountain, play a Codex Shredder, then I will target myself to mill one. Oh, this bloody land when it's finally needed to be. And that's my turn. I thought I gotta try and do something to get to the land. And then it's the next bloody card.
Chris, a plague me this early. Come on.
It's fine. He's just there to be tapped.
with
Was he played?
plague me, so it's an
Plague
infect
Mare.
poison source.
See if you get 10 counters,
Yep.
then you lose the game.
I'm just looking. No one has any blockers currently, so just like suddenly Chris was the threat.
For one card. Because he hasn't got much land.
So is this the food poisoning part of your chef deck?
No, this isn't the chef deck. He's put away. This is just my
Oh, no, that's your
artifact
username.
one. Yeah, it's my username. Yeah.
Sorry, was it my go? Because Ricky passed his turn and I
Yeah,
got
yes,
chatting his
yes.
head. Apologies. Just happily in my own little world play an island. Wish that I had more cards. So in which case we'll one tap and put a counter on Brain in a jar. And pass turn.
Okay, so draw a card. And I will play Swarmyard. And then I will tap all three to play Read the Bones. So spray
You read
2.
those bones. You read them good.
Actually, see what Keaton's doing. I'm gonna try and move my keyboard. There we go.
Keep one on the top, one goes to the bottom of my deck. Then draw 2. And lose 2 life. And that's my turn.
Okay, untap, draw. I think this is the way. We play another island. So I'm going to tap 1 red to ping myself for 1, and the other 2, and the Plague Mare to bring out Joyra. And I'll pass the turn.
Oh, sorry.
So yeah.
Okay, so untap, Attack. Draw. Pass the turn. Oh! Simon hasn't started anyway, so before I pass, I'm going to just do that. Alright. Yeah, so I'll mill myself one.
No worries. Any more for any more?
No, that's it.
Untap, draw, play and Island. Then we are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 for a Panharmonicon. And pass turn.
Okay, so back to me, untap. Draw a card. Put down a swamp. Then I shall...
Okay. Just whilst Kieran's fiddling, but Jen says, nice selection of mats. So when we've got 2 seconds, do you want to explain your mats?
So
yeah, tap all 4 to play a pack rat and a swarm of rats. Which he's a 1/1 and a 1/1. Because there's... Unless... Do they count themselves into the...
I'll say on the card, 2 seconds.
Rats.
Power and toughness equal to the number of rats they control, so yeah, he does count. So he's a 2/1 currently.
So 2/2 and a 2/1.
Yeah.
Okay.
The swarm of rats power
fixed,
is equal
yeah.
to the number of rats.
Yeah, that's cool.
I shall get some dice.
Oh, so my mat gen is one I won for taking part in a Star Wars LCG tournament back when the shop used to run those. I got it for coming within the top 4, and there were only 4 of us in the tournament, so we all got a mat. That's also where my tokens this evening come from as well. I couldn't find my pot of dice because we've got the house moved around while we do some decorating work. So the first thing I could lay hands on was one of my Star Wars LCG decks. So I had all the tokens from that.
My mat is a Keyforge mat. You can see it, but no, underneath my graveyard. I won it. Oh no, this is one of the ones I bought. So it was on sale in the Gamers Emporium.
My mat is the 3 brave mice and a cat. Mainly bought it just to go with this deck of my rat deck. Because, as a lot of people call me, I'm known as Ratboi to some people.
Well, you do like the old Skaven as well, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just bought his mat because I thought it looked pretty.
For a second looking at that, I thought it was L5R art.
I'm not sure. It's one of the legendary creatures from Magic. Of the Kitu.
Cool.
So
that would make it Ricky's go, I think.
No, me.
No, Chris.
Oh yeah,
to
sorry,
me.
we're playing clock. I read turn order as reading order. Then I was like left, right, down, left, right. What? Oh, there's not enough coffee in the day.
Okay, so 1, 2, 2. That's 4, 3, 2. Okay, yeah, let's tap 3 to play a Basalt Monolith. And as I played a artifact, I get a draw card thanks to Jorah. Oh, that's good. Don't do that now.
So just to confuse things for those of you in the chat, I'm interacting with the chat as Pinky Side this evening rather than as the convention because the way that we've got the stream set up, I can't leave the spell table screen to go and answer the chat as the convention. So yeah, Pinky's Eye is the official voice this evening, unless Ricky's got convention on his phone and then he can answer.
I have got convention on my phone.
Okay.
I am in the chat as web ahead as well, though. So
there we are. We can use our own voices this evening.
Yeah. But I was going to say to Jen that it's funny. She said that her mat is a Pikachu one that Sam got her for when she first started playing Magic. My first card playing mat was also given to me by Sam, but it was like one of the Magic ones that you get for winning. And the first, I think even Chris asked me when we first met, it was like, oh, how did you win that? And it's like, I didn't win anything.
Yeah. I was given it. Yes, I'm going to tap my Monolith for 3 colourless to bring out a Command Sphere. Again, a trigger, so I'm going to draw a card. And 1 card. Do that for that. That for that. Really good that for that.
Got to remember that people can only see my screen, so I need to be clicking on people's cards if you're referring them just to it.
Okay, I'm going to tap 2, I'm going to tap my Command Sphere and then my Plague Mer to bring out a Iron Mer, which taps for colour, because it's now an automatic creature, I get to draw a card. Not sure if you can all see what this deck's doing.
Say hello to the cat.
Hello, cat.
Come on, Nibbler, out of the way.
I had some cats on my board.
I'm going to play Steam Vents for turn, my land, and just shock it to take 2. Then I'm going to tap it to play another artifact, a Voltic Key, trigger, draw a card. And I think that is going to be my... Ooh, no. Ricky, I'm going to come at you for 3. Three commander damage.
You're going to make me move my mouse? Okay, so 3 commander damage from Chris.
And I will pass my turn. Yes, yeah.
Okay, I will untap.
Oh, okay. Am I playing or not then, Rick?
Well, if Chris is playing, it means that you've...
I haven't had a turn.
You played...
I zoned out.
Yeah, you did.
All right, I'm zoning out. I started daydreaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to ask the heart of the cards for some planes.
It's because there's so many draws with this. Play card, draw, play card, draw.
Yeah, Chris was going for a while.
Yeah, I thought it got to a point of she had a second turn.
I was thinking it, no.
Just like solitaire.
Yeah.
I did it to myself again, haven't I? I saw that play that I played first turn.
Yep.
I saw that and thought I could get away with having a 1 land hand.
Oh, rookie error. School error.
Well, I've got plenty of mana here. It's just I need planes. Yeah. So your turn, Si.
Cool. I'll turn up. Draw a card. Play a Darksteel Citadel. Tap 1, 2, 3, 4. Cast Metalwork Colossus for 4 rather than 11 because I have 4, 5, 6, 7 in converted mana cost of non-creature artifacts. Tap 1 and that. Put another counter on Brain on the Jar and pass turn.
Hey, it's actually my turn now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, draw a card.
No, your cat came on the board. Should that count as a board wipe for me?
Maybe.
Okay. Right, so first off I'm going to play another swamp, so I have 3.
We've had cat cam, so
Doggo
here's
cam.
dog cam.
It's the co-host.
Good girl.
Okay, I shall play, how many? 5? Okay, so I will tap Opal Palace and a Swamp to play a Rat Colony.
Nice.
So-
Dots.
Boosting all these up. More dice! All the dice! I need more D6s.
You might start hearing a metronome in my room, in my mic now.
Yeah, the dog's tail going.
Yeah.
Tick, 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 tick.
It's the pet stream.
What we want to do is work out how to get ourselves as avatars of our pets playing the game. Become VTubers.
Oh my god.
That should be our thing. We should create ourselves as a virtual of our own pets.
Right. Do I want to do anything?
Can you get rid of his Colossus?
No.
Jen likes that.
I can't?
Bet you wish you
Wait.
attacked Simon instead of me now.
You'll love it even more when it can fly.
Oh,
no.
God.
Yeah.
Just add a jetpack onto the back.
I'll keep digging, I guess.
I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay.
What was with that side, Chris?
It's fine. Untap.
Oh god, you're not doing my job for me.
No. He's gonna fly, Kieran. I can't have. Draw.
Give me some time, and my rats will turn into
It's not that,
pigeons.
so that doesn't untap yet, sorry. Okay, so I'm going to tap my command sphere to pay the 1 to vault the key to let me untap an artifact, which will be the monolith. And I think I'm just going to have to go on there. Yeah. So I'm going to play a... It's just going to be big. Welding jar.
Yep.
Trigger on draw a card.
Put that dice on it.
One.
It's probably a bit easier to
Chance.
see.
Going to pay
What you want, Kieran, is just like a token
Take
card which
two.
just says number of rats on board,
to play Lightning Greaves. Trigger to draw.
and then you've
There you
only got 1 dice to manage.
Yeah, that's true. I got one of these commander
Yeah, you
because I could use.
Yeah, you could just use that to track the number of rats on table, and then that's just the answer to all your stars. And then that way, if you do get any tokens put on things for another reason, you've got
So 5.
dice to put on them.
That's
for
why I have
other
2 of them.
sources. Nah.
So I usually keep 1 on the
Tap
rat.
3. Bring out Shimmermer. It's got flash. And I may cast artifacts as if they had flash.
Nice.
Draw. Okay.
I'm just
So-
going to do that idea. We'll just keep that there.
That's on this turn anyway. Okay, so I'm going to tap a red. Yeah, after that. I'm going to play Thunderblast to get ready Colossus.
Sure. Goes to
Destroy
there.
target artifact.
And then in response, I'm going to sack the Paradise Mantle and the Harvest Sail and return it to my hand.
Yeah.
Tonk.
In response, I will look at my cards.
Are you playing the role of Will in this game?
I'm trying to save us here with a flying Colossus.
Well, he can't fly anymore. That's the
Well, no,
news.
yeah, no, we can't. Yeah. 1, 2, 2, 3. Do I want to do something else? guess
I'm terrified of clicking on cards
one,
on spell table, just in case it crashes.
2. So I'm going to tap 3. Can I do 1, 2, 3? Yeah, to bring out Sahili. So whenever I cast a non-creature spell, again, I can create a servo artifact. And because it's a legendary, I get a draw. And I think I'm going to equip the Greaves to my Shimmer. Simon, I'm coming at you with 5.
Okay,
3
I
commander
will
damage.
take it.
Yeah. And then second main phase, I'm going to put the Greaves then onto Jorah to be safe. And that is my turn. Don't
Okay.
turn your cards now. Yeah.
Untap.
Lands. Well, I'll probably use I2 actually. It'd be easier.
Um,
Tap. Creatures.
I'll tap the mountain and the Sol Ring to bring in Staff of Flame Magus. And pass the turn to Simon.
So,
Oh, yeah, never mind.
yeah, carry on.
I was just going to do this Codex Shredder again to try and
Yeah, you
mill
can do
some
it,
of these things off
No worries.
to try and get to some land.
Right then.
You just milled a dog, Rick. How do you feel?
I feel terrible about milling a dog, and he's my favourite one. This was the dog. Not this and the Alpine one with the dogs that made me do a dog deck.
I'm going to
It's
play
like, oh, look at him.
Tezzerac's Ambition
And
and draw 3 cards and discard none because I control an artifact. Play a land for turn. Goes away. Tap that to tap. Put the charge counter on and play Mirror Adapter for free.
Anyone want a wheel or something?
Yeah, that was wasn't for each equipment touch. It's cool.
And plus 10.
I am digging.
Okay, so untap. Draw a card.
Yeah, I'm digging.
Play a swamp. Then I shall tap the pre-swamp and Opal Palace to bring in Whip of Erebus. So creatures I control have lifelink.
Nice.
Pay for the tap to get card from the graveyard to the battlefield. Okay.
And I will... They are just very weak little rats at the moment. I don't really want to throw them at people.
You can throw them at me. I got nothing to stop you. How much am I
Okay.
taking? 9.
So 5, 6, 7, 8, 11.
Ha! You fell into my trap. I'm gonna act. No.
You fell into my trap card.
Yeah. There we go.
Pass my turn. And my
Can
phone
you
just buzzed.
tap your rats though?
Untap. Where's the monolith? You don't untap monolith. And lands. Okay.
So I also gain 11
Draw.
life, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do. Okay, so I'm gonna play a land for turn. Bell. So I'm going to do the same. So I'm going to pay the 1 to tap the Vaulted Key to untap my Basalt Monolith. So then I'm going to tap it for 3 colourless and a blue to bring out Padim, Consul of Innovation. All my artifacts have hexproof. At the beginning of your upkeep, if I control the artifact with the highest covered in mana cost or tied highest mana covered in mana cost, I draw a card. And I get a trigger off draw because it's legendary to draw a card.
Nice.
Hey. And I get an ask creature. Never mind. Don't do this. I think. Okay, so I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4. The colours for 5 to bring out a Psychosis Crawler. Its power and toughness is equal to the number of cards in my hand. Whenever I draw a card, each opponent loses 1 life. So trigger off, draw a card, you guys lose a life. And his power and toughness is 5.
I'm not. You'll be in exactly the same position as me, but with more life.
I'm not in a strong point, Rick. It's just
I'm not strong. I'm just playing stuff. It's not really doing much else. That's gonna be.
Do you want to jump in on Ricky was actually joking and said, "Do you want to jump on this game because you'll probably do better than the position he's in currently, Sam?" But if you do want to jump in on the next game, then one of us gonna switch out and pass the seat.
Yeah. Do you know what? I'm actually gonna pass.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've got 3 cards to untap. I've got 3 cards to untap. Now.
Nope.
Your turn.
Jesus.
Oh, and go. Wait.
Oh, alright.
You realise doing that, though, Ricky, you are going to mill the land you want eventually.
Yeah. I know. It's just
something to do.
That was land, actually.
That was land, yeah.
Was that Unknown Shores?
Unclaimed territory.
Oh.
That wouldn't have been too bad, actually. I'm probably not going to do it now.
Oh, right.
So,
is that you done?
yeah.
Sorry?
So I asked in the last round, what's everyone's favourite colour combinations, and Sam has said monocoloured red, or 2 colours red black, 3 colours red black blue, and Jen has said red and blue or black. So.
So paid 1, add the counter to Brain Jar, cast Sisay's Ring for free, tap 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, cast Memnarch, pass turn.
Okay, so untap all the rats. Let's get all these swamps back to their spot, draw a card. And I will play Temple of the False God. And I shall tap for 3, because I control more than 5 land. And tap 2 swamp to bring in Marinor. Just ticket goes up by 1. All rats have fear, so they can only be blocked by black creatures?
Artifacts and black creatures.
Yeah. Which is Simon's deck.
And most of Chris's deck as well.
Chris's, yeah.
And all my creatures.
And all of mine.
I think the idea is, Sam, that once this game's finished, that I'll drop and you could jump in to play. She's saying, Kieran, I will play against you at some point.
And I'm going to tap the 2 Swamp and the Swarmyard to bring in Phyrexian Arena.
Nice.
And do I throw rats at people?
I'm not going to nominate myself this time.
No, I'm going to keep them as just blockers, because I have a feeling something's going to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll pass turn.
That's done. Okay, untap. Set my Basalt Monolith. Upkeep, draw. So I draw, you guys lose a life, thanks to my Psychosis Scrollcrawler. And this is just making... So that would be...
Oh, Sam, I feel your temptation. Are you? Did you bring it home? Are you opening it? Oh no, you didn't, because it's Friday tomorrow, isn't it? Oh, the hard times.
Playland.
Like, I'm a cruel, tempting boss. It's like, stand next to the thing you enjoy, but don't open it till tomorrow because it doesn't release then.
Now we know what Father Christmas does all year round.
Yep.
It's in a game shop.
Oh, this is making me think like it. So, tap the command sphere again, want the key to untap my Basalt, Monolith, Basalt. Going to... Because you've got something like that anyway. So I got 1 to 3.
And just to rub salt in the wound, Sam, I think you probably missed, if you've only just got in, you missed the guest. We've had 2 guests on the stream today.
3. No, that's the board, isn't there? 3 there. 2. 1.
Oh, so we've had Niblo and Coco both made an appearance.
So I'm going to tap 3 and a blue, so I have 1 colourless floating to play Rebuild. Return all artifacts to their owner's hand.
Nice.
So I got 1 floating screen.
Now I've got to get rid of most of this.
So 1 colourless floating.
Wow, that's pretty much...
Yeah, just 2.
Payments entire board.
So 1 colourless floating. Let's see if I can do this correctly. So let's play a welding jar. So I'm going to draw a card of Joya, probably, and I make a colourless servo. There's going to be servos. Where are my dice? One trigger. Where's...
So I have everything required for the Hydra deck. It's just I have 28 space available for creatures, and I don't know if it's too much or too little.
So the 1 colourless, I'm going to put back the Alter Key, draw a card, make another token. So it's going to be 2 of these guys. Oh, that's a bit better. 2. Dude. Because they're just wasted. Just tap. 1, 2. Let's tap 3 for a command sphere. Trigger, draw a card, get a servo. Let's tap 1, 2, 3 to bring out a base salt monolith. I did know this deck was going to be like this. Trigger off toilet to draw a card and another token. It's gonna be... Guys, if you want to go and get some tea, something, coffee, I don't mind, honestly.
Chris's
You
next
don't mind if I
command.
go fishing for some land then?
If you want to do it, yeah.
Chris's next commander deck, X, the commander deck.
Tap 3, and then let's bring out you. Yeah, let's just bring out then the Shimmer. Trigger just to draw.
I love watching
I'm
people-
trying to find hand size, just can't find it.
I loved watching people trying to play X decks back in the old shop, and they'd sit there and talk to themselves 25 minutes and they go, "Oh, I misplayed, I lost." It's like, what?
Really? Okay.
And you're now just saying words that I don't understand again.
Same.
Is
Give me a
that-
Coco story.
No, not through.
Simon, I can attack you for 3 with Joyra.
I will take 3 and the commander damage.
That's commander, yeah. And I'm actually going to have to pass turn. And I'm going to have to discard too many cards.
Go on, Rick, pull land.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
So,
13. Right.
tap the mountain to play the soul ring. Tap the soul ring to play the prism ring. I'm going to say red this time. Because I've only got a red man. Oh no, it's already on the board. I still want white then. I got the one floating from the
Fine.
from the soul ring, so
Keep.
bring in the skull clamp.
Oh.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess I'll discard that because, you know, I haven't got any creatures.
5, 6, 7.
And I'll discard that as well. So
If I told you, Ricky, I'm discarding lands, would that upset you?
it would upset me.
Missing
So,
Forge,
yeah, that's me.
Cautious Crawler, Island, Grape Shot, Island.
That's you, is it, Ricky?
Discarded.
That's me, yeah.
Okay,
I'm not going to risk the codex this time because last time seeing a land really upset me.
Right, so play.
Oh, we all miss
go.
gamers as well.
We,
It's,
we miss having you guys in store, we really do. So 4, click 3, 4.
I'm sure learning this would be much easier if I was around people who actually, like, in person with people, and they could have a look through and tell me what I've done wrong when building this and stuff.
And how I can.
Yeah, I'm learning now too about this deck.
7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we are gonna drop a
Put the light on.
Fleetwood Cruiser and say done.
Okay, my turn. So, untap to tap.
It looks as if I've done stuff again now that I've put down all those artifacts that I actually had.
Okay, so I am going to Sort out my land again. So I know how much I have.
Cat wants to know what you play and say.
Memnarch today, but he's in my
Okay.
hand.
Temple of False God with 2 Swamp to bring back Whip of Erebus. And then I will play...
Which Memnarch would be great if not for this guy, who is going
Oh,
to stop
at the
me.
beginning of my upkeep as well, I draw a card and lose a life because of Phyrexian.
Yeah.
Yes, Padim is going to stop me doing any Memnarch shenanigans to Chris. And it seems like sort of a bit unfair to steal Ricky's artifacts if I get him out, so see what else we can do.
What the Codex Shred and the Skull Clamp I'm not using. I need creatures for that.
So I'm going to play my Swamp for the turn.
Mm-hmm.
And tap the 3 Swamp, the Swarmyard, and the Opal Palace to bring Dictate of Erebus. So whenever a creature I control dies, each opponent sacrifices a creature.
Nice. That won't be a problem for me and Ricky.
Yeah.
I just keep making these guys.
And I'm going to swing all my dudes at Simon.
Why thinking
So
badly?
that's
What's the total?
8. 8 plus 6 is 14.
How much of that is commander?
And so it's 14 from them and 2 on top, so it's 16 in total, which 2 is commander.
Thank
She's
you.
snoring there.
So I go up to 62 health.
So for those of you looking to do functionally the same as us and get games of Magic on, our Discord server has a TCG section. So why don't you just post in there and see if anyone ever fancies a game. We do play casual non-stream games as well from time to time, and other people are on there. So yeah, if you're looking for people to play Spell Table with, either use the Discord server for SCGC, or Gamers Emporium has its own Discord server as well with a general chat area. I'm pretty sure between the two places you could probably find someone to get a game in with.
Yeah, I just dropped the Discord link in, and like I've played. You could probably see my first game, which was I think we did it as a stream, didn't we? And
Yeah.
I've probably played about 9 games now of Commander, so I'm still and I don't play any other Magic either. So like, I'm still really a noob at this. Chris is quite new to the game. Kieran is, and so like it's pretty cool to just come along into the Discord, and we've had a few games where we've had to play with 3, haven't we?
Yeah.
So yeah,
I love how Ricky says Chris is quite new to the game, but he's just a really fast learner. He's like, boom, stuff everywhere.
Yeah, so that's my
Just
turn.
been playing this deck as well. So there's like so much I'm doing. I gotta try and think of. I'm like, oh no, I messed up here. I have to miss
There you
something too. Okay,
And my turn, I'm sitting happy on 62 health.
tap.
Nice.
I
you got
had
4
the
slots,
pet
not
thread
me, so that doesn't work.
specifically for Sam.
Draw.
I saw it on other servers, and I went, "Ooh, Sam would like that."
Okay, so he doesn't untap, so yeah. So tap the command sphere to tap my Voltic key to untap my monolith. Do I do that? I think it is.
I think my light bulb just blew.
That's never a good thing.
To
Oh well, I panicked thinking it was the electricity. Then I realised like I'm still on
tap
the
3.
spell
play
table, you guys.
Fergie, God of Storytelling. Trigger off Dora. Got a name, man. So whenever I cast a spell, I add 1 mana. Until the end of the turn, you don't lose mana as steps and faces end.
Oh, were we supposed lose one when you drew at the start of your turn?
No. He's in the graveyard for now.
Okay.
Waiting for the right time for him. I didn't play land for turn, did I? So I'm going to play a command tower. Turn. I think it has to be this, doesn't it?
I'm in the same house as Kieran, so...
Tap 2 to play a Ironmer. So that's going to trigger Joyride to draw a card. And it's also going to leave me with 1 mana there. Draw. Ooh. Let's tap another 2 to bring out the Plaguemare. Trigger to draw. Trigger up. Draw to that. That's only going to be 2. 2, 4. Going to spend this 2 to play a Silvermare. Bring it all out. Trigger to draw a card, get 1 mana back there. Oh, this is the card I wanted. Where have you been? Tap the basic monolith to bring out a Thought Vessel. So I got 1 float in. Now I can draw cards till day's end. Trigger Joyra. Bergie. This is where Grape Shot would have come in handy. So I've got 1, float in, so 2. So 1 float in and Thought Vessel are going to kick my ever-flowing Chalice, so it ends the battle with a charge counter on it each time it was kicked, so it's just the 1. And then I can tap it then for each counter on it, so there's only 1 counter on there. Trigger off Joyra to draw. Get Bergie. I'm sorry guys, I tapped 1 to play a Soul Ring. Trigger to draw. Oh no. This is 4. 4, 5, 6. Tap the 2, get rid of the 4 from Bergie to play Ugin. The Inevitable.
Right. Oh man.
Can I get the 1 there? I didn't know this was going to go like this, I swear. Trigger of Joyra.
You did.
Just didn't get the one there. So, colourless spells you cast cost... I cost 2 less, yeah. Words. Face down. I don't want to do that just yet. But that costs 2 less, so that means I can play a Lightning Breeze for free. It's up to 2. This was a blinking Grape Shot. Joyra, trigger to draw. Colourless. Okay, Swiffer Boots. Trigger, Joyra, draw. 5, right.
So we all agree we need to get rid of Chris,
No.
right?
I was going to say, you are the only person in position to do that, Chris. Kieran?
Yes.
With 4 rats.
It's 4 more than anyone else.
So, I'm going to spend 3. 3, so there's 2 left. To play Transfer Treasure to get rid of my Welding Jar. To sacrifice a Welding Jar to return an artifact card from your graveyard to the battlefield. I was hoping to keep it. It will be my...
No, Sam.
What's this crawler?
Don't put your hope into Ratboi.
No,
Someone's saying...
honestly.
Someone's saying there's not enough cards on your board, Chris.
I can do more. I feel bad. No, I don't feel bad. I'm lying.
He's like, feels good.
This is the first time I've done things. I never get to do things.
He's beginning to believe.
I still talk about it. Just spend the token as well, would you mean? I'm gonna up again. Why not?
Don't put your hype into me.
So he's on
Please.
5 to exile this card face down. He is a 2/2 colorless threat. Sorry, my partner's giving me dirty looks because of my board size. Nice. The 2/2. I'm not sharing. If I could, I would. I haven't got space over here. That's a 2/2.
Did she see your screen to see how badly me and how bad mine and Simon's boards look?
She could if she came over and looked at the screen. But I said if you come over to look at the screen to see how the other guys are doing. Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds says it all.
I feel like it's taking over, you know?
I'm not trying to, I swear. It's got 2 floating.
Lies. Filthy
do that.
lies, Chris.
Kieran, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna try and pick you down. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Might as well just do it. So 10 damage coming at you. 3 of its commander.
So 10 damage.
Yeah, I just thought I'm just trying to pick at you.
How do you do commander?
You
This is
click on
Commander's
it.
Commander.
No, how do you take tally commander
Oh,
damage?
you click
Is that
on
separate as well?
Chris.
Yeah.
Oh no, you click on yourself, don't you?
Yeah, click on your commander's name, and there's a tick box under there to
Gotcha.
attack up.
And is 3 damage, yeah.
Yeah. Well, Kieran, in the chat, people are saying they've got things for you to help with your Hydra deck.
Ooh.
I'm going to pass turn then, Rick. So the man
Yes,
goes away.
I'm looking for
Let's
Hydras.
face it, yeah.
I have everything except the Hydras ready for a
Simon's turn.
quickly
I don't know,
thrown
no.
together Hydra deck.
Oh, Ricky.
Well, Sam, you also said you got rats for me. I'm always eager for more rats because I can slowly take out more rat colonies.
Fine.
All right, then. So we're going to
It's like Chris takes like the time that it takes to watch like a Lord of the Rings film, and I'm like, how long you've got to wait until you can skip an advert?
play Metalwork Colossus for free.
Yes, send me all your cats and dogs. Not that it's doing very well for me today. But that's my fault. I kept in one land hand.
3,
I'm
4.
purposely trying to stay away from all the rat colonies, so I have
Open
one of each
archive.
trap.
And then 2 plus 1 more. For
I'm going to try and get the chat to start demanding the Ricky turn. Like, release the Ricky turn.
And that's me done.
Release the papas.
Calm down, Rick. It's already your turn.
And no, it's Kieran's go. Kieran's go.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, right.
So can you get rid of his Colossus?
Don't fall for it again, Kieran.
I did fall for it the first time.
No, but you tried.
Did
No, but you tried to talk you into it the first time
Yeah.
All right.
before
yeah.
destroying it himself.
But at that point, he had like 3 cards on the board.
Okay, so I'm going to explain why I kept one land card hand, and that's because I
life.
did all of this turn 1.
One of card.
I more or less did all of this turn 1 because I got the mount in, I put the Sol Ring out, then I put out the prison and the Codex, and then the next turn I put out like the shared animosity, and then this happened.
Right, I'm going to play Ghost Quarter to tap and sack it, and I'm gonna a good land to get rid of for Chris.
Excuse me?
Like, let's say destroy your
You get rid of my lands?
yeah, your command tower,
So,
and you can search for a basic.
okay, that's even better then.
Wait, what?
I search for basic. I can search for basic. I don't want that one.
Kieran realizes he just messed up.
It was at that point Kieran realised he made a mistake.
Yeah, it was literally the one colour I needed more than anything.
Okay, great.
Thank you.
Yeah, I normally
So
would
I'm
have
gonna
kept that.
tap Temple of False God for 2, and tap 2 Swamp to bring in Gonti Lord of Luxury. I can look at the top 4 cards of the opponent's library, exile 1 of them face down, then put the rest to the bottom of the library in a random order. For as long as that card remains exiled, I can look at it and play it.
Whoosh.
So, choosing Chris, obviously.
Huh?
Yeah,
What have you done
you need
again?
to... So the top 4 cards of your library, you need to show.
Oh no, shuffle.
1 I get to choose to exile, the rest go to the bottom of your library.
Oh no, I hope it's not what I think it is. Okay. I've been digging this entire time for a reason. So, land. That's right. Fentasphere. Listrium Sculptor. And Whir of Invention. So it's fine, it's not what I wanted.
So I'm going to need assistance from people that know magic.
Which one do you want, Chris?
Oh, don't say
That
that.
one.
He's gonna reverse. It's like college.
Or is it that one? Because that one costs 1 less too. That's one less.
What about the other 2 cards you're hiding?
Oh, the lands. Inventosphere or an island, otherwise surely the island Forest Island.
Control.
So you want to get rid of the Whir of Invention because that one is going to let
you
him...
don't.
Yeah, you do, because that one's going to let him dig for the thing he wants.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
Yeah, I was looking at.
So the earlier.
Yeah, no, the other one.
So yeah, Word of Invention. That's exile. That's exile. Word of Invention. The rest, bottom of your library.
I will tell you if I don't get it what it is. I want
Yeah,
it.
Well, Kira's got the chat riled up between Gonti and everyone now going, take word.
No chat. Honestly.
And I can play that.
What?
There you go. The Whir.
Yeah.
Yeah, while it's exiled with your turn.
Do you wanna?
I've got it on the screen
Yeah, okay, cool.
myself. Yeah. I'll probably just forget about it.
Fine, it's only an artifact. It's
Right,
not as
what
if I
else
got
to
a
do?
12 artifact in here somewhere.
Is that a mycosynth something or other?
No. Blightsteel Colossus.
Aha, yeah, that'll do it. That'll
So
do it.
I'm going to tap Marinor, sack a rat. So I'm going to sack swarm of rats to bring in 3 rats. So it goes up to 6 rats on the board.
Yeah, we each have to sacrifice a creature as well. Because you dictate.
Yes.
There it goes, yeah.
Yeah,
So I'll get
you'll
rid
have to
of
sack a creature.
a...
Get rid of the mirror adapter.
This was my plan all along.
Simple. Oh, I think I should go that way. Yeah, man.
And I am going to spend Opal Powerless and 2 swamp to play Recover.
What is that?
Return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand and draw a card.
Okay.
So there'll be Swarm of Rats. Come into my hand. Draw a card. Then I'll tap the Swamp and the Swarm Yard to bring Swarm of Rats back.
Whoosh.
That's 7 rats on the board.
Go a swinging.
Nope, I didn't pull a Cabal Coffers. I still wanted. Yes. Swing. Shall I swing? I could swing. Because not much Ricky isn't a threat. Chris, it's just Chris. It's just his board.
What? I just played
fair,
things.
Pretty
I've done
tapped
nothing.
out.
Yeah, I've done nothing.
Done nothing.
I've played
Done
things.
nothing.
It's gone from my deck, but I've done nothing exciting. Maybe-ish. I just realised I could have done something too. I messed up.
If I throw stuff at him, he's just going to chump block with the Fopters.
No, they're
Tapped. He's
Oh, they're
got
tapped?
a few things he could block with, but
It's just artifacts, right? Because they're black.
Yeah, because of fear.
Psychosis Collar, and then my 3 Mers. Yes. Yes, that's a colourless, right? Colourless Spirit. Oh, yeah, so it's 3 Mers and Psychosis Collar. Crawler is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? Yeah, he's a 6/6.
I got a
1/1s.
I got a 7/7 and a 7/1. They're the only ones I can really throw at because some rats came in this turn, same with Gonti and the tokens.
might as well throw the 7 in, hadn't you?
Yeah, I'll throw the 7/7 pack right in because he's less problematic of throwing him in because Rakon is a 7/1. Yeah.
I'll take the 7.
You could
And I
have,
gain some life.
you could have swung him at Ugin or Sahili and stopped some of the madness as well as an option.
Oh yeah. I forgot I could target. It's just so much cards on this board. I think Ugin. I'll target Ugin.
Ugin?
Yeah.
And Goosey has said in the chat that he didn't pull a Cabal coffers that he was going to trade with you.
Don't.
Sorry.
I can block, right? Block a
Okay.
Planeswalker. Yeah, I'll block it then with a 2/2 colourless.
Okay.
Is it an
Yeah.
artifact creature? Yeah.
Oh no, it's not a package. I will. Do I want to block with those? Yeah, fine. I'll block with this Silvermer. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Does lifelink kick in?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I gain 7 life again. Is it?
Mhm.
Yep.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Untap. Untap everything. Still don't have the biggest artifact on the board. That's the base ult. Base ult does not untap yet. Okay, untap. No upkeep triggers. Draw. Shenanigans. So I'm going to do the same thing as we've been doing. So tap the command sphere to tap the Vaulted Key to untap my base ult. Base ult. Right.
Because I have fear on all my rats.
He's got fear. Don't want to do that. No, let's not. Let's do this first. Okay, so let's tap the Soul Ring to play a Felweston. Trigger to draw. Trigger on Sahili. Okay, not my command. What's... Do I want to do that? Don't want to do that.
Oh, Chris, have you got Psychosis Crawler out still?
Yes, oh yeah, you all,
So,
yeah.
wh-
To draw.
how
There's
many?
2.
2. So
Yeah,
all this
first draw and then this one. Yeah.
Me and Simon will be out now.
That's what I was thinking. If he has a turn like last one, he can kill me without actually doing anything. Keep drawing cards.
So we lose 2 life,
Play,
is it?
yeah.
Yeah.
You can lose one more. They play a Darksteel Citadel, Artifact Land. Trigger draw.
Talk out.
One more. Oh, Bergie. How about Bergie? She's got 2 on
Did
her.
we just lose another life?
You
Yep.
lose another life.
Every time he says draw a Ricky, we lose a life.
Yeah, I didn't hear him say draw that time.
Tap 3. Tap the vessel to play a Gyro's Familiar. Flying historic spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. Trigger up Gyra to draw. That goes to color, you all lose 1.
Ow.
Bergie. That's non-creatures, right? Yeah, it's fine. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kieran, I'm going to down-tick Ugin to destroy your commander. Destroy a target permanent. That's 1 or more colours.
Done.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, we're all getting paper cuts. That's what's happening, Sam.
Basically,
Goose is asking, is there a Locust God in the deck? Chris.
no. There should have been. Right, let's put the Greaves, Gyra, and the boots. Do I want the boots? Yeah, why not? Let's put the boots in there too. She's a classy lady. It's like tap 2 to play a Chief Engineer. Alpha spells you cast have invoke, or convoke, sorry. So my creatures can help pay for them. It's just bodies. Hit the bodies on the floor.
Oh, that's another draw, isn't it? Because he's an artifact.
That is, and yes. No, he's not. No, he's a
Is he just
Vidalcan Artificer. Yeah.
Okay. Whew.
Believe it or not, I'm out of artifacts. So that's stumped me.
Oh,
I know.
I just realised I could do something which would be horrible.
Board wipe. Dare you?
Do it. Do it.
I don't.
Yeah,
I wish I had
on.
damnation.
Damnation. Yeah. I wish I had too. This is getting a bit silly here. 3. 4 because of that. I have to do it. So I'm gonna just tap. Pay 2.
Are you having a flashback, Chris? Your camera's gone all wobbly.
Yeah. I'm gonna knock the camera.
You can see the Vietnam droppers just kicking in.
And the blue to play a Stormvault on the space.
Just discard half the board.
That's fine. Oh, legendary. Draw. I'm trying my hardest. Draw. So I got trigger. So I got this crawler. 1 damage to each of you.
Yep.
Fergie. 3. Oh yes, you're actually on 3 now, not 4. I'm trying. This is 3 and the blue to bring out Sahili the Gifted. Trigger Gyra to draw for 1.
We lose 1 now, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. Hello, friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4.
I got it to like 68, I think, was the top.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That whip of Erebus, man. Good shot on having that, Goose.
Oh my god. So, artifact spells you cast, convoke. Creatures can help cast those. So I can tap my creatures to play an artifact?
Yep.
Oh, dearie. So, right. See if I can do this one. So tap. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Shut up, Sam. Don't makes me panic.
8, 9, 10. Happy hours. You 11. So to bring out Blight Seal classes.
Nice.
Which would be one here, and then draw it again from the drawer. Lose one. That's gone up already. I'm gonna actually pass the turn. My head's right. At the end of my turn, if I control 5 more artifacts, I think I do.
Yep.
Stone Vaults gets the flip.
Nice.
So now it is a legendary land. Add 1 mana of any color of your mana pool, or add 1 blue to your mana pool for each artifact you control.
Nice.
And this goes away. Yeah.
Go, Ricky.
Go, Ricky, go.
Simon!
Kill me. Oh, you're joking.
Jesus.
Was that it? you drew, didn't get land in the...
I'm probably going to discard. Yeah, I didn't discard last turn because it makes that much more difference.
Should I put that on, I guess?
Oh,
sorry, guys.
Man. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So you're tapped. 4, you're tapped. I could have upped her, I guess. Should have done that. Should have drawn.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's your turn, say.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking.
You're thinking you can kill Kieran?
No, I'm thinking I'll have a glaring spotlight. Creatures in my opponent's control with hexproof can be the targets of spells and abilities, as though they didn't have hexproof.
I play Fierce Guardianship to counter it.
Fair enough. No buy and keep doing it, is there? Nope.
Nope.
In which case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to play Mer Battlesphere, Panharmonicon triggers, put 8 Mir into play.
What is the Mer?
So when Mer Battlesphere enters the battlefield, put 4 colourless things, but Panharmonicon, when a triggered ability triggers, it triggers additional time.
Ooh.
8. And they're just 1/1 colourless mirror artifact creatures.
Cool.
And then got nothing better to do, so 1 and Brain in the Jar. Yeah, pass turn.
Okay, untap. Draw card. Look at this maths. Right, I'm going to tap Purple False Card for 2. Add a Swamp and Opal Palace on top for 3 and bring in Dread Presence.
What's that?
Whenever Swamp enters the battlefield under your control, choose 1. You draw a card and you lose 1 life, or Dread Presence deals 2 damage to any target and you gain 2 life.
So far, I'm gonna counterspell it. So tapped, because I got like unlimited blue at the moment.
Yeah, counter it. Okay, so... Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess tap for 5 to bring Obnixilis the hit twisted. Which, whenever an opponent draws a card, he deals 1 damage to that player.
Nice.
Then I will play Mortuary Maya, and it's tapped. So just add it to the pile of horribleness. And then I am going to...
Help me out of my misery.
throw all my rats.
Oh, Jesus.
Chris.
So
that's
how much
3
damage is
1-1s.
that?
There's 3
Yeah.
1-1s, a 7-1, a 7-7, and a 9-1.
17 add 9 is...
26.
Go on, let's take 26.
Okay.
16? What?
I
No, 11? 11? Boom, boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom, 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 boom.
And I gain 26.
Cool. Cool.
Go Ratboi!
So they're all tapped, yeah?
Yeah, they're all tapped.
And they are also calling on Chris for I'm guessing, for the 2 turns in a row where Simon went, I'll play this, and he went, yeah, you're not. And then Chris and Kieran went, I play this, and Chris went, nah, you're not.
So, I can't use a ability on a Planeswalker the turn it comes in, can
Yeah,
I?
you can.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, cool. Minus in 2 to destroy Chris's...
Could you destroy Padim? Oh no, so, yeah, destroy Padim, because then suddenly Memnarch can steal things of his. Because he's the one giving all his artifacts hexproof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But at the same time, he does draw 2 cards.
Yeah,
Ooh, do I?
at this point, not a massive problem.
But he does lose 2 life.
Yep. And we also lose 2 life. If he draws cards, because of his
Yeah, 2 life.
psychosis.
Deal done.
Yep.
Cool. And I draw 2. Yeah, and then you lose 2 each. Yeah. So you got...
And
Hi, Padme!
What's your... 1, 2... What's your guy there? Okay.
Gonti,
Conti, yeah.
Sam, you don't need to do an altar of that now.
he's a 2/3.
Padim is
2/3.
Padme.
What about Padme? She's dead. Chris is going to become Darth Vader now.
So yeah, that's my turn, Chris.
Done?
Yeah.
Okay, on top.
When Chris starts playing artifacts now, he can actually kill himself.
Yep.
Yep.
Do. I swear, I will on top everything. Except for big swords. Very difficult to untap everything. Not gonna lie, right. Yeah, untap. Draw.
Lose a life.
Lose a life. Ooh.
And we all lose a life as well,
life
because
as
you
well,
draw.
yeah. Well, you should be
Oh,
on.
yeah.
You should be on 14, Ricky, because we lost 2 earlier on as a result of Kieran's spell, letting Chris draw 2,
Alright.
and Chris should now be on 7 if he's just drawn. No, 6.
Seven.
Sorry, 8 even if he's just drawn 1.
8. Okay. Kieran.
Yeah, you're going to throw stuff at me.
Kieran. Okay. I'm gonna throw 4. 4. Sound. Let's do this way. 8.
are you going to throw everything and leave you open for all my creatures to hit you?
Yeah. Right, okay. Everything's coming at you. But I want you to be aware that you have an 11/11 trample, infect, indestructible Lightning Colossus coming at you. And a 1/1 infect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
if anything, I'm going to use Gonti to block the 11/11, just to reduce the damage on that coming in slightly.
The 11 Sorry,
Yeah.
the Psychosis Collar was going on to your Planeswalker.
Okay, right.
1,
Yeah,
2, 3,
probably
4, 5,
block.
6, 7.
Block the Psychosis Crawler with the...
How many cards in hand, Chris?
Conti.
7.
7.
So you block in the Psychosis Collar with Conti.
Yep.
Okay.
That means you'll die, Kieran, because
That means you die.
Is it?
you'll take
Yep.
10
Oh.
poison.
Oh, right, so I have to block...
Yeah, at the
The
moment
11.
you're going to take 12 poison.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to block, and it'll put me on 9 poison.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Gonti
So-
goes,
Yep.
and your Planeswalker goes. And then you take 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Sam says that
9, 10.
if Conti goes, you can still cast the card.
Okay, I go.
10.
I don't know what that means.
The card that Gonti exiled when he came in, Chris's were of inspiration.
So how
So
much
mine-
damage is that?
10. 10 then. 10 damage, 9 infect. Oh, wait, 10. You see, yeah, he's trampling me, so you got... What was his defense, sorry?
3.
3.
So 8 gets through from...
Yeah, so it's 18, yeah. No, 19 in total.
You're back down to 54, Key. Or 56 even.
Now,
Yeah, I think
I'm,
it's 56.
okay, so that's going into my second main phase, because I like to draw cards, and this is something in the game.
How much commander damage did I receive?
3.
3.
Tap 2 to play Dramatic Reversal. To untap all non-land permanents I control.
Sorry, Goose is just correcting. He doesn't take the damage for the poison counters, just the poison. Because it deals its damage as poison counters, so you've actually got 8 more health than just the 8 poison.
Right, okay.
Should I add another...
So
add on 8 health back?
If you add 8 health back, and then at the bottom of your list, you've got the infect
infect, there you
counter.
go.
Yep, there you go.
So that's 8.
I think you're dying by here anyway, Key.
Yeah, yeah.
Tap 3.
Oh, everyone sacrifices a creature, by the way, because of Conti.
I should get rid of them.
3. Servo. Tap 3 to play Solve the Equation, to search for an instant sorcery card, reveal it and put it out. How's
Sorry.
everybody doing?
Have all of yours got vigilance, Chris, or have they just untapped from...
The untapped from Dramatic
Oh,
Reversal.
Nice.
Do you win this turn, Chris?
I'm trying my hardest, I swear. I should have done that first. Yeah, I actually could have won. I played it all wrong, because I'm a silly fool. So I will... And I can show you why now I would have won. Cyclonic Rift. Can anybody tell me the mistake I did here?
Sure, Goosey will tell us.
Yeah, if you put his Gonti back, if you'd overloaded it, you would have got rid of everyone's except for yours.
And then attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is why I'm a noob. And I'm going to pass that in. So I have...
Strike him down, Ricky.
Simon's turn.
Oh man.
Strike him down, Simon.
Right, I'm just... This is over, guys. I'm just gonna see where this land is. What should be next? No, I'm like...
Two,
like
four,
five draws
six,
away from... 1, 2, 3, 4,
seven.
5... 6 draws away from getting anything.
Oh man. So I'm going to play Memnarch.
They're all typing F in the chat for me now. I hope you feel bad, Chris. You will.
In response, I'm going to overload.
Cyclonic King, yeah.
Cyclonic overload. Put everything back to your hands.
Cool. I will let Memnarch go to the command zone.
Everything back to hand.
Except your lands, of course.
Except lands,
yeah.
Oh, except lands.
Stay. Except lands, yeah.
Oh, wow.
That was from that, because I got, like, artifacts. So I got 3.
Cool. And then 2. Brain the jar. 1 to tap it. Animation while drawn past turn and wait to die. 2, 4.
Okay,
6, 7.
untap. Draw a card. Do I have enough?
Damnation.
Do I have enough?
You got a new nickname in chat, Chris.
What, Will?
Darth
Darth
Chef.
Chef.
No, Darth Chef.
So, yeah, he's probably going to counter this. Right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in Garrick's wake.
Swan song.
Yeah, I knew you'd counter.
You do get a bluebird.
You got a bird. You got a 2/2 bird.
Ah,
I'm not saying anything.
well, that's game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's
Yeah.
good. Yep.
I don't have to swing. It's fine.
Yep. You can draw me and Ricky out either way. Yeah, no, that's good. I think we call it there. And
I had Dockside in, so I could have just had more treasures with that. No, don't be silly. Stop drawing more things.
that was awesome, Chris. Well done.
This is the first time I've tried it. This first I've literally just built it, and first time I played it, so
Nice.
I missed a few things. Like, yeah, the Cyclonic Rift, I could have done it a lot sooner.
Well, the other thing you could have done was you could have swift-footed the Colossus the turn you brought it in and wiped one of us out.
Yeah. Silly mistakes.
But,
But, yeah.
I only just finished building this just before we played, and I obviously didn't shuffle well enough. So, is Sam jumping in now?
Yeah, I'll jump out, guys, if you want, to be fair.
Oh, you
I,
can
go,
stay if you...
I was going to jump out so I could work on my Hydra deck.
I thought you were wanting to play Sam.
Yeah, I can play a different deck, too. Like, I'm happy to jump out, I'm happy to play a different deck. I played the Chef deck, that was just a bit like...
Yeah, I'll play another game.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ricky, do you want to play? Because I'm happy to watch.
Go on, Ricky. Have a game because
Yeah, because
yours didn't really.
Because I just got to watch that game.
Yeah.
basically, yeah.
If you're sure, Sam.
Yes,
you wanna jump
positive. I'm just in awe with this deck at the moment. I just didn't expect it to be that. Yeah, so I'll... Oh, can I watch? Where do I leave?
in? You could just jump onto the.
Just jump onto Twitch or
Yeah.
yes, on the stream.
I'm going to see if my
Cool.
light is actually gone or not.
We'll just take a quick 2-second break then while everyone Sam sorts the laptop out, everyone shuffles the decks, and we
And if I
refresh
don't,
ranks,
if I don't return, you all know I've been electrocuted.
and we'll be back with you momentarily.
I'm going to top.
I think we can say Kieran probably is the closest to winning because he's nearly got a magic playmat.
Playmat game is on points and echoes of a raven. Or the playmate.
So it brings a new potential dimension.
Right, let's make sure that the... Right, boop, and a boop. Dice ready. Who is on the play first anyway?
You are on the play first.
Oh, I'm on the play first.
By,
Okay.
by randomising the things, you are sat in the top seat.
I need to mulligan.
I'm mulliganing mine.
I'm keeping a two-land
It's,
hand because reasons.
Not too much when I've only got one land.
I got one land as well, so... Oh, hi, Willow.
We just had one that said that your camera's upside down, Sam, but it looks fine to me.
I think Simon needs to flip it.
I
Yeah,
Simon.
Simon.
Bonk.
Yeah.
Problem solved. Go.
Is that on my...
No,
is that my thing, or is that...
It's sorted now.
There you go.
I flipped it from my perspective, so stream can see it fine.
Yep.
Ah, right, got ya.
I am on the screen.
It's going with the goblin
I'm Robbers.
gobbles. I'm going to keep my hand.
Has it got more than one land, Ricky?
Yeah, it does have more than one land and more than one spell to play.
How dare you betray the rats?
Ah.
Right, let's have a look.
Oh, that's a thought. I haven't selected my commander, have I? You'd think I'd know how to spell my commander off by heart by now, wouldn't you? I go mob boss. There we go.
I'm gonna stick with my hand.
Okay.
3 mollies on the first game.
Yeah.
On the.
Yeah.
3 mils except for Krenko players.
No, that's true.
Oh.
Hey, I've got a Krenko deck as well. I know what's coming. And yours is better than mine. It's a known fact.
Yeah, but I've spent 5 years and money in the deck, so I hope it should be like a totally bit better. Yeah. Oh man. Okay, I'm good with mine.
Okay. Sam will play.
Everyone good?
Yep.
All right, cool. Well, good luck, have fun, guys.
Thank you.
We'll start off with a mountain and Soul Ring and pass a turn.
We saw that play last time. Nothing else happened.
It's what we like to think of as the sunny hand.
Oh
I
god,
will
yeah.
start with a swamp. Pass turn.
Uh,
No, draw card actually. Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, still passed it.
Your swamp is just white on the screen.
Draw a card. I can play Tomb of the Spirit Dragon. I can
Good
play
start, enemy number 1. Oh god.
Ornithopter for Zilch. Spellbook for Zilch.
Yeah, I'll
And-
complete darkness if I don't turn that on.
Yeah, it's fine.
Pass
I
turn.
understand.
Why don't you put your lamp slightly away from where you're at, so if you can...
My lamp is like pointing up to the sky now. There you go. That's the best I can do.
That's cool. Pass turn.
I might be contacting some UFOs.
Simon
My
did his
attempt
turn.
at a
Yeah, I'm all
UFO
done.
down.
Passing on to you, Ricky.
Okay, so
Ooh, drum roll.
ready for this?
Come on,
Are
Ricky.
you ready for this?
Planes,
I'm going to play
planes,
planes.
Unseen
Yeah.
Territory. As it enters the battlefield, choose a creature type. I'm going to say cat, and then I'm going to tap that for white to play a sacred cat.
Hey.
I've got a monster on the board.
It's already 200%
God.
more successful than last turn.
Oh man,
That's a majestic cat.
that's a very majestic kitty cat.
He's doing things.
Is it I guess it's my turn, is it?
Yes,
Yeah.
sorry, it's your turn, Sam.
Okay. I forgot to untap. There we go. Mountain. I guess I'll play my commander out and pass turn.
Kieran's not there.
Kieran's gone.
Yeah, I'm back. I quickly gotta do my turn, then go flip a fuse, because it turns to the fuse is gone.
Fuse rod in your bulb, was it? There we are.
Yeah, because the entire kitchen is stuck.
There we are.
So I shall play an Opal Palace. And then tap both to bring in a Rancid Rats.
Nice.
And pass my turn.
And if me and Kieran disappear, we know that Kieran's done something wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I only flipped the right fuse. Plate in his land. And pass turn.
I get another goal.
Yeah.
That was quick. Okay, untap. Draw a card. Play Mountain. Go to tap this for white and the Mountain to bring in Oresco Swiftclaw.
More kitties.
More cats. More cats. And call that to him. So on you, Sam.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Mission
Well
What
done.
turn
successful.
is it?
Mountain. Uh, 3 mana. Play Ib Half-Heart, Goblin Tactician. So, ability is, whenever another goblin you control becomes blocked, sacrifice it. If you do, it deals 4 damage to each creature blocking it. And the other one is sacrifice 2 mountains, put 2 1/1 red goblin creature tokens into play.
Nice.
And I'll just the usual Krenko thing. Krenko does Krenko things. Get me some tokens.
Here comes the goblins.
Here comes the gobos.
Right, ow, my foot. Draw a card. It's a card. Well done, Kieran. I'll play Elytrin Swamp, comes in tapped. And then I shall...
I already feel as if I've won now anyway. I've got creatures on the board.
I shall tap the Swamp and the Opal Palace to play a Grave Peril.
You've won the moral victory there, Ricky.
Yep.
So whenever a non-black creature enters the battlefield, sacrifice Grave Peril. If you do, destroy that creature.
Nice.
And I'm going to check my light to see if it's actually working now.
Cool. And that's you done yet. So draw a card. Play in his land. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, and have a Wizard replica. Pass turn.
Gonna untap my 2 lands. I'm gonna draw.
Come on, you need a green now, Ricky.
Ready for this? Boom! Forest!
Living the dream.
He's in there. He's done. That's it. Back up, guys. Ricky's won.
Get him.
Then I'm going to...
Okay, cool, I'm going off then.
Oh, okay, I'm going to tap the forest and tap that for colourless to play Arachnoform onto Oresco Swiftclaw
Spider Kid.
and and now he's got reach and all things. And
They just made him a spider cat.
yeah, spider cat, and
Only saying this much before we get copyrighted.
yeah.
It's alright,
Okay, and
it's parody if we're singing it.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna say that's my turn.
Look. Tap, upkeep. Go with the Bloodstained Mire. I'm gonna sack it to go for a mountain. Oh, actually, good thing I did, because a lot of them are at the top. So I'll change my life total now down to right amount. The joys of trying to work on a very small, like, fold-out table, and you've got everything, like, balancing and stuff. I have such great faith in gravity.
I had to move giant Lego models just to make room for him in the laptop.
Oh, I had to negotiate a deal with the cat so she wouldn't sleep on any of the stuff. So that was that joyous occasion.
I'm sat
Simon's
here
got
feeling
something to give-
smug with my Mahusive table.
I was going to say Simon's giving Pisa a run for his money, as by the sounds of what he was saying before you joined.
Oh yeah, it's if I could 2 seconds, I'll see if I can flip my camera to show you what's going on. Let's just briefly go there. No, it doesn't want
Guest appearance from my nan in the background.
I'm my nan.
Yes, 2 nans for the price of 1.
No, it doesn't want to change camera, so I can't show you. Yeah.
Turn is it? Is it Simon's?
Okay. Right, I better start swinging, hadn't I? Yes. Right, gonna go to combat and get these 2. I'm gonna swing the 2 goblins at you, Kieran.
You wouldn't hit a man with glasses, would you?
Swinging 2 goblins at you, Kieran.
Yeah, I'll take 2.
Yeah, go for it, man. Well, whoever's next.
It's
me.
Kieran.
Let's draw a card. So I will play Urbog. Which, this is why I need Cabal Coffers. This card right here. I got Cabal Stronghold in this deck, but it's not as good.
No, the goblins don't fear anyone.
They'll fear me. For other reasons.
No, they don't. I'm just gonna get my casual pile of goblin tokens. There we go. Get them out ready.
The size of that pile is just an indication of what's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's just all the tokens that are not sleeved. And then I've got the ones that are sleeved, which are like nicer ones that people have picked up for me or just given to me. I just got all of those.
You need like a quantum playmat so you can get all the goblin tokens out.
Yeah.
And into the seventh
A
dimensional
Mobius
plane.
strip mapped.
So, Chris, you're saying that they know no fear. Does that mean that the goblins are space marines?
Oh,
Yeah. I'm not going to answer that.
Goblins just run into anything, like with no fear at all. They're like orcs. Like
Wow.
baby orcs.
Have you seen my fancy cat token?
Nice.
So I'm going to tap 3 to play Tribute to Hunger. Target opponent sacks a creature, you gain life equal to that creature's toughness.
Renko.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say Krenko.
What was the card you played, sorry?
Target opponent stacks a creature, you gain life equal to that creature's toughness. So even if I chose
Okay.
Sam, you could just sack a token. Yeah, because target opponent sacrifices a creature. It doesn't say it's I target a creature to
yeah.
sacrifice.
Well,
Yep.
before anything
Oh,
happens,
yeah.
I'll do Krenko does Krenko things.
Yeah, yeah, you're quite right.
so-
It's not target creature, so Sam can choose what she loses.
And then I'll just get rid of one of the tokens that came in this turn.
Yep.
Is that Goblin Goku?
Yeah, I drew Goku over the Goblin token.
Nice.
Love it.
That's awesome.
Any more, Kieran?
Gonna throw a Rancid Rats into you, Si.
What's this? Power and toughness?
1/1. I just got Skulk and Death Touch.
Cool. I will take the one. And untap.
Yeah, that's basically my thing with certain tokens. Like, I'll just draw over them if I'm bored and I have a Sharpie available. I don't think I've drawn over any other ones.
Like, the only tokens I have are these ones. Which is, these are the quite nice ones from Throne of Eldraine.
Do you
I need
need
tokens now. I
Hydra
need
tokens?
Gonna play an unwinding clock.
Probably gonna need Hydra tokens.
Okay.
Oh, you're going down to Swansea tomorrow, aren't you?
Yes, sir. I'm coming down to see you guys.
Yep.
For a quick visit.
And then Sam, I'll fly one in the air to you.
In the air, is it?
Yep.
The fuck was it?
No, it's a wizard replica. He's a flyer as well.
Yeah, purposely head
Okay.
into the store a bit early just to meet up with you for a chat.
Oh,
and
you,
such.
oh, good. Good.
Ricky.
Yeah, forgot it was my dad's birthday. So I think in a bit of a rush.
I'm going to do Father's Day shopping after.
That's me done,
today.
Ricky. On to you.
Okay, I'm going to untap my 2 lands. This is like magic or something. Hey, and then ready? Boom!
Dun, 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 dun.
I got a full set of lands now.
Echoes of a Raven is giving you a vote of confidence before they're out of the stream. Catch you later, Echoes.
There it goes.
Hi, Echoes.
Oh, Nicholas. Thanks for watching, and thanks for the vote of confidence.
And if you are wondering how Ricky gets on, you can always catch the stream later on YouTube if you do have to duck out early for any reason. In fact, while we've got you all, head on over to our YouTube channel and give us a quick subscribe. Ricky, if you could drop a link in, because I can't without getting spell table. Yeah, if we can get up to 100 subscribers on YouTube, we actually get our own fancy direct URL rather than a big pile of messy numbers. So please do.
And on the YouTube channel, you can see the mayhem, which was Mario Kart from the 24-hour.
Oh yes, that is definitely worth a watch.
Yes.
I think we all went a bit nuts.
Oh, we did.
So
Mm-hmm.
it's in
Cool.
it's in
Thank
the
you.
chat. It's my turn now.
It is your
isn't
turn.
it?
Sorry, distracting you by making you post links.
Yeah.
Look at
Yeah.
you with your
I
4
played,
mana.
you played a plane, so
Yeah,
You're
and
good.
now I can tap all of that to bring out my commander.
Dun, dun,
ooh,
dun.
the commander's coming out.
And I'm going to throw my Oreskos Swift Claw into
Oh, sorry,
Kieran.
that untaps.
for 5.
I shall take the 5.
And that's my turn.
Hey. I need to oh yeah, just need to goblins. Okay. Play a wasteland.
It's a lot of goblins on it. It's like Chris has swapped in for Chris.
But this Chris
Well,
is more punchy.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that.
She hasn't swung at any of us really yet. She hit you for 1 and Sai for 1.
No, Kieran got me for 1.
Alright, yeah. So she's only hit you for 1 key.
So far.
I do like big damage if you really want. Or I could be an absolute ass and blow up people's lands if they want.
Oh, my lands!
Is anyone struggling on lands? That would be an
Yes.
absolute douche move.
Yes.
Oh, yes, I can see some lands lacking. Okay, I'm not going to do that. It wasn't in my opening hand, and I saw Ricky getting really happy the fact he had the thing. I was like, do I?
You should
Do
have
I?
done it. Oh, you should have done it.
I was like, do I do that? Okay, let's do punchy stuff then. Okay, I'm going to cast Goblin War Strike, but before it resolves, I'll tap down Cranko to make more goblins. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh god, I'm going to need more dice now.
See, what I do with my tokens is I have 1 token of ready goblin rats and 1 of summon sickness rats.
Yeah.
So that helps clear up the board a bit.
Yeah, until you start swinging them at different people, but... Oh,
It's fine. I'll put that there. So 7 plus 5. I'll make 12 there. If I can find it on the dice. There we go. So I have 12 gobos. So yeah, basically, Goblin War Strike deals damage equal to the number of goblins you control to target player. So that's going to be 14 damage, and I'm going to target. I'm trying to figure now what. Yeah, go on then. Let's target Ricky with it then. So there's a big punch for you, Ricky.
I was just sticking up for you saying you haven't punched anyone as well.
Hey, I'm not going to punch you this time. Because what I'll do is, go to combat. Right, there we go, let's just do that. So I'll have 6 goblins coming at Kieran and 6 goblins coming at Simon.
cool. I will take the 6, I think.
I have to take the 6. I can't really do anything about that.
Okie doke. And then pass.
Untap. My soul rat. Oh, I got 4. 4 available land.
Oh, Goosey said that 7 of your goblins had morning sickness. Summoning sickness.
Morning sickness.
Yeah, it auto-corrected on him, I guess, to summoning morning sickness. And I like this autocorrect so much that... so I guess you're going to pick to give Kieran and
5
Simon...
damage. 5 damage it would be. Because you had total 12, so 3 and 3, I guess.
Yeah, the 7 would have come in. I've had 5 remaining, so I'll do 2 at Kieran then, and it'll be the 3 goblins at Sai.
Cool.
So
Sorry.
rearrange us appropriately.
Okay, so I'm gonna tap all 4 land to bring in Gonti.
Jenny's just said morning sickness. Wow, quite the goblins there. I was like, yeah, I have the finest goblins on my board.
Playing Gonti, let's have a look at Sam's.
Well, there's so many of
Top
them. They've
four
got to have
cards.
something to do, haven't they?
Oh, my top 4, is it?
Yep.
Gonti, sir. Ooh. Okay, so let me just double check what Gonti does. Read it. It's something about entering the top 4 cards, isn't it?
When Gonti Lord of Luxury enters the battlefield, look at the top 4 cards of the target opponent's library. Exile one of them face down, then they'll put the rest of the bottom of the library in a random order. For as long as that card remains exiled, you may look at it, you may cast it, and you may spend mana as though it were mana of any type to cast it.
Oh yeah, okay, so top 4. So these are the top 4 cards. We've got an Ashnod's Altar, a Mountain, a Ghost Quarter, and a Mountain. Would you like the Ashnod's Altar, sir?
Yes, you totally would.
Yeah.
You
Yes,
totally.
please.
Okay. I'm not sure. Right, I'll...
And any border at the bottom of your library with those.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, I'll put that at the top there.
Anything else, Kieran? Can punch in?
No, that's gone. That's an instant. What am I doing? I'm just going to keep my board, because
Because
I need
there's a lot of
things.
goblins over there.
Yeah.
There are a lot of goblins.
Play one of those. We're going to go 1, 2,
And Coco being audible in the background.
1, 2,
Rooting for the cat and dog deck.
5. No. Yeah, 5. Mission Self-Replicator. So whenever I cast a historic spell, I can pay 1. If I do, get a token that's a copy of it. Pass turn.
Oh, cool.
It is so warm today.
Oh, isn't it just?
This is kind of why I enjoy like working in the shop, because you know I can still wear shorts and I don't have to worry about being stuck in the same uniform.
Oh, good job, Simon. I was going to say Chris. I thought he was.
Yeah,
the one
I was literally just saw it and I was like, oh, quick.
Speed. We have the bots are visiting us.
Whoa, we're famous enough to get bots, guys.
Now, if only they'd subscribe as they came and give us some money before they.
Oh yeah. That would be actually good.
Who scores there?
It is yours, Ricky.
All right, I didn't even see you. Wherever you go. Okay, I'm untapping. I'm gonna draw. Okay, I'm gonna play another forest.
Oh, this wasteland's looking very tempting now.
Then I'm going to tap the plains, one of the forests, and that colourless to play Cathar's Companion, which then gives me a 1/1 cat creature, so I will just put a 1 there. So, and then
He looks like a big old mean doggo.
And then...
Get the goblins. We punched you for 14.
Yeah.
You're our biggest hope, Ricky.
I'm going to swing at you with Oreskos Swift Claw for is a 5/3, and with Sacred Cat. And remember, Sam, if you block them, you're hurting cats.
Oh. Just twist that
Why
knife
do you
a
have
little
to do
bit.
this to me, Ricky? Why do you have to do this to me?
The
Come
win.
on, man. Yeah. Alright, yeah, cool. How much damage is that coming through?
6.
6 altogether. Alright.
6 altogether.
I think that is just generally a dumb rule that I have, like, with me. It's like, I cannot block cats at all.
And then
All cats have some alley walk.
it's your... yeah. It's your turn, Sam.
Alright, my go. Right, let's bring this up
Behold,
as well. And
land.
draw a card. For God's sake, I don't need him deck. What else the Wooded Foothills? Go for another mountain. Oh, I should really stop looking at the top cards of the deck sometimes. Oh, I would have been drawn into some good stuff. I would have been drawn into a lot.
Okay.
It's the
Strong. No,
Space Marine captain as part of Hufflepuff.
Nice.
Wonderful.
Sitting on my windowsill, unfinished. Like all my army.
The guys have in a separate chat now. They've wanted to start like bolt action, and they're all starting about like talking about doing a slow grow league sort of thing.
That'd be cool. Speaking of that, I had a chat with Craig from Warlord, and he said
Yeah.
we can use that starter set monies that he was going to throw a starter set at us with for bolt action scenery for the store. So if that is going ahead, we can get a few sort of ruined buildings and stone bridges and things like that to get a bit more World War II scenery in the store
Yeah, that'd
library.
be cool.
I'll leave you sort that out with him.
That should be. Yeah, sure, of course.
But
I'll reply back to him. I find it funny that he follows what I do on Facebook sometimes. God help any of our accounts representatives that follow me on there. It's like 9 times out of 10 they're just going to get cat photos and like 1 or 2 like work-related posts. I mean, it could be worse. They could see worse stuff, I guess. But I reckon, cat posts are a lot. Will bring happiness to anyone.
yes.
Right. Change my life total. Oh, right, okay. I really am going to have to do some stuff. Okay. So I'm going to cycle Gem Palm Incinerator. So when I cycle it, I may have a deal X down creature where X is the number of goblins on the battlefield. I'm choosing not to do that part. So I'm just going to cycle it just to draw a card.
Okay. Not tempted to blow Gonti up just for fun?
Damn is a
No, not
merciful
really.
god.
I'm gonna cast then Faithless Looting, so draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards. Okay. Discard Price of Progress and a Mountain, and then I'm going to pay 4 for Mana Echoes. So this might be a thing that that's gonna, if people are gonna enjoy maths, this is gonna be a card for it. So I'm not sure if anyone wants to pick that up for...
Just trying to grab it for the screen.
Yeah.
When a creature comes into play, you may add 1 to your mana pool for each creature you control that shares creature type with it. Alright, so you're going to get, like, all the mana for all the goblins.
It's colourless mana, but it's a really good one.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
So that's going to be quite a good card to have. I'll pass. No, actually, let's change it up now. So those 4.
Chris is saying it's going to be a Garble win.
You were saying that before the game started, to be fair.
I did.
Yeah.
I've called it.
Well, to be fair, I think this is like a deck I have worked on for a few years, so I'd be surprised, but yeah. Okay, guys. Ready to blocks. Got 4 goblins coming each at you.
Cool. Does your IB thing work for every goblin? It does, doesn't it?
Yes, that's right. So whenever another goblin you control becomes blocked, sacrifice it. If you do, it deals 4 damage to each creature blocking it. That's the first part of his ability.
1,
But
2,
you have
3,
to you have
4.
to sacrifice it, don't you?
Yes.
It's not May, right? I'll take the 4 damage.
Yeah, I took the 4.
Same.
Okie doke. Yeah, pass turn.
Untap. Draw a card. Tap 3 to play Staff of the Death Mages.
The cat's molting under bed like so badly. It wouldn't be so bad, but I have like black duvet, and obviously she's like a calico tortoise shell fur pattern, so she has quite a lot of white fur on her. So now my bed's just covered in white fur.
Nice.
And I'm going to throw Gonti at Sam for 2 damage.
What? Okay, so do the Cranko. 12, 13, 14. Yeah.
Ugh.
Get 14 of those.
God damn.
And you
block,
guys thought my board was bad.
block with 1. Top just done the math for me. Create 378 color mana. 1 dies, I'll deal 4 damage to Gonti.
That's the end of my turn.
Right, draw a card.
You got a board wipe there, say?
I wish I did. Sadly not.
Even if I had a board wipe, I don't have the land for it.
What I have
Got a
got
board wipe in hand.
is 2 for Smopter.
Oh no, I got other things in my hand which don't...
Pay 1, duplicate Mistra's self-replicator. And sadly, I think that is me done this turn. Because land has become elusive. Pass turn.
Untap.
Ricky's stolen the land from both of us, so...
But to be fair, he seems to have got stuck at 5 as well. So,
No, I put a land down every turn.
Yeah, I'd place a land down every turn as well.
Okay, so I'll play.
Double check. Yeah, land each turn.
no, because I've got 5 lands down, so how's that going on? Because I didn't play one that turn, for sure.
Yeah, if you didn't play one that turn, I'm about to play my one for this turn.
Oh, there we are. Cool.
Okay, so... I'm playing a Evolving Wilds.
By dint of, by dint of really weird reflection, I can look out of my kitchen window and see the game my wife's playing on the Xbox at the moment. It's very strange.
Well, what's replaying at the moment?
Lego Harry Potter, of all things. She's trying to get ahead of Alan so she can keep up with what he's doing because they're playing it together as well.
Aww, that's adorable.
I'm a sucker for a Lego game. I'm still waiting for the Skywalker saga to come out for Star Wars.
That would be cool. I did enjoy Lego City. I played that with Aled. Harry Potter is their thing at the moment. They're reading it as well, which is
I'm
nice.
going to tap Evolving Wilds to look for a forest.
Is it called Skywalker Saga now? I'm confused.
Yeah.
Skywalker Saga, yeah. Because they're remastering like the original Star Wars Lego games.
Sacrifice Evolving Wilds, search your library for a basic land, put it onto the battlefield tap, and then shuffle. So I've got a forest.
Thinking about it now, I'll have to draw one of these goblins that look like they are pregnant now.
Well, they're giving birth very rapidly anyway. They're reproducing. And then I'm gonna tap mountain, a forest, so mountain, forest, and a colourless. Play Shared Animosity.
Woo, here it comes.
And then if I swing at her, she's just going to bloody...
Well, she can't put more goblins in, but she's got 13 available to block.
Yeah.
At least they don't explode when they block you.
That's correct.
Just when you block them. So she'd have to expend a fair few to kill them, but only 4
Oh
to
yeah, especially
stop
if you got
them.
Shared Animosity on the field. Oh man, I just realised how busy it's going to be tomorrow with the Pokemon release and Magic release.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
We've had a lot of people asking for Chilling Reign as well.
Did that last
Okay,
box of deliveries turn up?
The collector boosters, yes they did. I did mention it in the chat, but
Perfect.
may have got lost in there. And I replied back to the email. They wanted to know if the stock arrived or not.
Oh, cool, thank you very much.
Sam, I'm going to swing Cathar's companion, companion, and Oresco's Swift Claw into for... He's a 6-3 on Oresco and a 4-1 because he's got that shapeshifter thing on him, so he counts as a dog. That cat is a dog. Don't tell me anything different.
You're saying I can block the cat now?
Well, it's a cat as well, but that cat is a dog.
Cat dog. Pew.
So,
What's making it a dog? Something
The
to make it up?
arachnoform.
The arachnoform makes it a shapeshifter, so... yeah. And is every creature type.
Right, got you. What's the PT again on the Cathars Hound?
That is now a 4-1.
4-1. Oof. Okay. 31. Okay. 4-1. So I'll have one goblin block the hound,
Right.
and I'll have 3 other goblins blocking the other one then.
Okay.
Any more for any more?
No, I'm done.
Go Sam, make more goblins.
I could just imagine Tom now watching it from the room and doing quick calculations of how much colourless mana I'm going to produce next turn.
Is it just one for each creature it shares a type with, or because I can't get that card to come up on the thing for some reason?
So whenever a creature comes into play, you may add 1 colourless to your mana pool for each creature you control that shares a creature type with it. So when Cranko does Cranko things, all the goblins will see all the goblins coming in plus whatever on the table at the time.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Math, basically. 9...
So is it not you just gain mana equal to the current number of creatures? Current number of goblins? Because it'll see the total of it, or is it...
Sorry?
Sorry, what's the name of the card? I'm trying to do the math myself.
Mana Echoes.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Hell, that's hideous.
Yeah, it gets dumb rather quickly. Let's get rid of those.
Make goblins get unlimited mana. Lovely.
Pretty much. Just tidying up the board for board's sake. I threw my card for turn as well, didn't I? Okay, so what I'm going to do is 1 and 2. I'm going to cast Imperial Recruiter.
Nice.
So when it enters the battlefield, search your library for a creature card with converted with power 2 or less. Reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle your library. Okay, and I think I get 1 mana, is it from the Mana Echoes with it coming in? I can't remember now. Alright, I'll do the Imperial Recruiter thing first.
What's the card that Kieran can play from you, Stan?
The name of the card is Ashnod's Altar.
I was just reminding Kieran he could do something.
Oh, I know, but I need creatures to sack to use it.
Alright.
I have one.
Goosey said no, you don't get any mana from it.
Yeah, because nothing shares a type with that.
Yeah. Just still searching a sec. Bless you, whoever sneezed then. I think that might have been the dog.
Might have been me grabbing my microphone by accident.
Where are you? Let's check. It's not in my hand. No, it's definitely not in my hand.
You lost a card. Are you playing with a shaved deck?
It seems like that if I can't find the card I'm looking for.
I could have been painting that
Oh, there we go.
neighbour's crawler in the last game, couldn't I? I'm just looking at it now and thinking I could have just been painting.
So I'm going to search for Goblin Matron. I'm not going to bother shuffling the library. There you go, I'll put the thing back up there. And then I'm going to... mana to play the Goblin Matron. Now that we're going to get some mana.
No,
So
I'm
straight
going
away-
to... Sam, response, I'm going to sack my Wizard Replica and counter it unless you pay an additional 2.
Unless I pay an additional what, sorry?
Additional 2, unfortunately, so you've probably got it, but it might slow you down.
2 mana has been paid.
Dag nabbit.
So, yeah, that'll happen. Got 21, 22, 23.
23, because it doesn't count itself.
Right, let's get this out. 23 colourless mana.
Nice.
And trigger on that, so I get to search for a goblin card, reveal it, and put it into my hands. In which case, yeah, you are sort of right now. That has slowed me down for a turn because
You're not no more red.
yeah, if I did the Krenko thing beforehand, I would have had the mana, but yeah, that's my own thing.
So,
Right. Let's search for a dockside extortionist. So I'm not sure if people will need to read that card, because...
I'll pop it back down on my...
Oh, right, yeah, go on.
Maybe. Hey, there we go. Number of artifacts and enchantments we control. So, 2, 3,
have one
4,
enchantment.
5, 6. I've got
Simon.
6. 6 currently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I got an enchantment and an artifact.
So I'm going to be creating some form of treasure regardless.
9, I believe, in total. Between all three
Yeah.
of us.
Okay, so that'll go to hand. 21. I put them into 7s now, can I? So 1, 2, 3. Krenko does Krenko things. Boop, boop. Actually, change them up.
How many goblins are you gaining this turn?
Oh, I'm not doing Krenko yet. I'm just going into combat. All that fizzled. The colourless mana. Yeah, there's 7 goblins coming at each of you.
Cool. I am going to tap herself
See
up.
what people are saying in chat. I'm not that bad.
Tap
What are they
her.
saying in chat?
Tap herself
Like,
replicator, crew the Smopter, and block that.
Like, Pinky Sai looks like it's like a headache sort of emoji
Yeah,
thing.
it's the not like this emoji. Draw a card and then discard.
Oh, I did put up the can't breathe, like the asthma pump emoji.
We need to get emojis of our pets.
Are you blowing the smoker up, Sam, as it blocks one of yours?
Yes, I'll have to. Was it one you were blocking, was it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go down to 6 on that one. What are you gents doing as well?
I've taken 7 damage.
I'm taking 7 damage.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that'll be it for me then.
Alright.
Go for it.
Jen's rooting for you in the chat, Sam.
Oh, yeah.
Untap.
Hey, girl. Hey, Bean.
Why
What?
root for her? She hasn't seen Lord of the Rings.
I'll say,
Shut up.
has anyone noticed that the crying face, or the what face, looks really like me? It's like...
Yeah, that's a bit... right, so
That's just going to have to be a never-ending joke now, isn't it? Well, that's just going to
I just have to get
have
myself
to be like my forfeit or something. Sam has to watch all the Lord of the Rings.
I can't believe you work in a game shop and you've never seen Lord of the Rings.
Hey, Ricky, guess what?
You've
I
never
never
seen
wa-
Star Wars either.
Yeah.
You're joking.
It was only until I actually started working in the shop until about probably 3 years into working in the shop, and then I finally started watching Star Wars.
right, so I am
Even
going
Titch
to...
has seen Star Wars. Even
Yeah,
Titch has
but-
probably seen Lord of the Rings. That's like
Yeah,
the
but I've
only...
seen like 2 movies.
And they are Star Wars and Lord of the Rings, yes.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
So I am going to...
Board wipe.
I wish. Tap 1 to play Dark Ritual, which is the quite nice alt art. Add 3 mana. So add with that 3, I'll tap Leech-Ridden Swamp and Maths this. No, I can't do that. And the Urborg to bring in Marinoa.
Cool.
Danny's just said, I promise that when we get around to watching it, I will try to keep my mouth shut and not give you background antics.
And because I played Dark Ritual and Marinoa, I gained 2 life from the staff,
Nice.
Nice.
which isn't probably going to help at all because more goblins are on their way.
Any more?
Me and Kieran recently went to the cinema for the first time in since Jojo Rabbit came out. And we watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy because they're re-showing it in the View at the moment. And we were leaning back and forth to each other going, saying things that we both knew to each other.
Yep.
Oh, but the Two Towers was the weirdest cut that I've ever seen, because it was a cut that neither of us had seen before. It was neither the theatrical, but it wasn't the proper extended cut either.
Was there like a View exclusive cut?
No,
It's like a partial extension type.
Yeah.
Ah, right.
Sorry, Kieran, was that your turn all done?
Yeah, that was my turn.
Yeah, untap. Draw a card. Hope for something good.
Board wipe.
Like-
Yeah, I wish.
To be fair, with the whole thing of not watching Lord of the Rings, it came out when I was in probably second year of comprehensive, and every single girl that I knew of literally had a thing for the blonde-haired elf, Legolas or something, I think his name is.
Yeah.
And literally, I just got so freaking fed up of hearing about this blooming elf that I was like, I don't want to watch it because, because literally it was a case of the fan, the over annoyance of amount of girls just screaming because of this character. I was like, I'm done. I haven't even watched this series and I'm done. I think it's one of those situations where the fan base ruins it for me.
It's not about Sam.
Casting Barrel's expertise, returning 3 artifacts or creatures to their hands. Sam, let's say goodbye to Krenko and to the Goblin Matron.
Sure, Si.
And to Ib, what's his face? Goblin Matron, no, what does she do? Hold on. There's no. Think about this for a second, Sam. is that when she comes in.
Goblin
station.
Matron will let me fetch another goblin.
Yeah, no, we'll leave her where she is. We'll get rid of Ib and one of your tokens.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Lord of
does
the Rings
they,
is all about Gimli and Samwise.
And then cast Headland Archive for no cost. And then cry, because that's me done.
Oh, I'm still sticking to my my own written version of Lord of the Rings, where it's literally the two hobgoblins or whatever they are, the hobbits. Oh god, I just upset someone then.
Guide inside.
One of them went to HS Samuels and bought the wrong size ring, so they have to return it, but they can't return it to the store they've gone to, so they have to go all the way to the big HQ or something. And they got fed up because they came across a mad spinster who was obsessed with getting a ring, and they just thought, you know what, balls to this, yeet it in a volcano. It's a bit more in depth than just that, but that's just literally the basics of it. They got a wrong size ring. They got a wrong size wedding ring, and they needed to return it, but they couldn't.
It's just a children's story.
I'm all done, Ricky. Over to you.
Yeah, so I've untapped. I've drawn.
Lucha said, Lord of the Rings, Sam is the true hero. What, I'm the true hero?
You are the true hero.
Oh, fantastic. There we go. Peter Jackson, here I come. I'm going to rewrite the whole thing.
I mean, to be fair, that's what Peter Jackson did compared to the books. Right?
Yeah.
Don't forget good old Tom Bombadil.
I was going to say that would have been a 2-hour scene if they put it in. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Although, the Barrow Downs is important to the plot in the actual book.
Yes.
I tapped everything to play Verdant Mastery, to get some mana. So, put 2 of them onto the battlefield tap and the rest into my hand. So, I'm going to get these. Mountain.
Oh, didn't Tolkien write all of the books for his children?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because Jen's saying that she thought The Hobbit was the children's story.
Oh, well, yeah, but Lord of the Rings, the kids had grown up a bit, so the story aged with them. A mountain and planes.
Interesting to see what they do with the multiverse cards for Magic, and when they do the Lord of the Rings set. I'll be gutted if they don't do some sort of token, style commander, so then people could say they're doing Tolkien's tokens.
Nice.
Okay, and then I'm going to put a plains onto the field and a mountain onto the field, and the other 2 go into my hand, and
look at you with
that's
all
my
your mana.
turn.
Look at you with all your mana.
I know. I haven't got anything to use it on.
Then there's me with 4 mana.
Did you say pass the turn, is it, Rick?
I passed the turn.
Alright. Right, well, luckily, Cranko is away now, so Cranko can't do Cranko things. Okay.
Wait, I'm not saying, I answer in the chat. I'm not saying, the Barrow Downs is particularly, thrilling. It's just the blades are important, and they made no emphasis on the blade that Mary had in the book, in the film, to kill the bloody Witch King. If they'd had Galadriel give them the blade instead, just to make it significant, then yeah, it would have got around it, but that's the only thing I was making a point of the barrel downs for. And Sam's like, whoosh!
Yeah, they're literally like, I'm hearing static right now. I'll play Dockside Extortionist. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do know some stuff about Lord of the Rings, so, like, you know, it's not like I purposely ignore everything to do with it, but it's just like, you know, it's just something I haven't really been that fussed on, to be honest, but, yeah. Anyway, artifact and enchantment counts, everyone, so I can just start getting loads of treasure.
6.
6 from Soy.
2.
2 from Kieran.
So, I've only got the 1 enchantment.
So, 9 treasure altogether.
Okay, we're not going to talk about it now, because she doesn't want to spoil it for you.
I know full on, like, I don't mind if people want to talk about spoilers. I mean, the films are like, what? Those 10-year-old
20 years
movie,
old.
isn't it? Or 20-year-old films.
The
Like,
book's
you know,
like 70 years old now. 60, 70 years old the book is.
Well, you know, I have no issues with people if they want to talk about spoilers. I'll still enjoy a film regardless. I mean, when when I went to go see The King and I in Cardiff with Jenny, I mean, I knew what was going to happen in the, you know, in the whole story, but it still didn't stop me from enjoying the whole thing, you know? Just like experience of how you go about enjoying things, I guess. Zach had 1 colour, red colour, yeah. So yeah, if you want to talk about spoilers, crack on, because I'm going to probably forget about it knowing the way my memory is at the moment.
That's fine.
Oh, balls, I got a lot of colourless mana to count up now.
You're fine, Sam. Just forget about it. You don't need it.
Oh, I don't need it? Okay.
Uh,
That sounds about right.
You don't need to play
You
cards.
only get 1 hit of it because you only bought the 1 goblin in this time, didn't you? So you get 14...
Yeah, that's right.
19.
14.
And 20,
Sweet.
in fact. Because it counts the mate.
Wait for Tom to message up in some group. Oh man, okay, yeah, sure. I've never been to that many musicals, Jen, so if you say so, yeah. Just seeing what she said when we went to go see The King and I. Cool, okay, but what am I doing? Playing Magic, hopefully.
Oh, that's a
Right, I
Tire King, then, Chris.
He is a 2-tire king.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast that for its flashback cost. 18, go down to treasure, I don't have to waste my mana. So recasting Faithless Looting, so gets draw 2 and discard 2. Oh, okay. So discarded 2, so Blasphemous Act. And Half Heart. I'm just seeing what people have got on the board now. Oh.
Not much.
Yeah.
Not much at all.
Right, I
Ratboi.
ought to shoot, guys.
I have 2.
No worries.
Chris.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes.
Bye, Chris.
What time?
Good games, guys. And I'm looking to leave Command in about 10ish, I think.
Okay, cool.
So I'll mess you in the morning.
No worries.
Okay, cheers.
See you tomorrow.
Cheers, Tara.
See you tomorrow, dude.
Bye.
Good cast. Goblin King.
Nice.
Ugliest
can't
looking
do anything about
baby.
that.
This,
Looks like a babe.
So goblins, all goblins in play gain Mountain Walk and +1/+1 while this card remains in play.
Nice.
So mountain walk meaning the creatures are unblockable if the opponent or the person being attacked controls a mountain.
Bye, Ricky.
Hi, Ricky. I like how Ricky's gone really quiet now. Oh yeah, mana plus stuff.
You gain another 21 this time because he's a goblin as well as a lord, isn't he?
Yep.
So am I packing up?
38,
I think
38
you might
colourless mana. Well, it's not going to be a case of packing up yet. I'm still going to spread the love because it's only fair.
Yeah, but you've got how many goblins?
A lot.
And now they are two goblins.
They are indeed.
Yes, sir. Get a bug, got shenanigans. Luckily that doesn't trigger off mana echoes. Okay. So whenever another goblin you control is put into the graveyard from the battlefield, you may have Bogart Shenanigans deal 1 damage to target player.
Game over this turn.
Too bad I don't have a stack outlet, right, Kieran?
Pardon?
I said too bad I don't have a sacrifice outlet. Because you've still got my Astronaut's altar in thing. Right.
Oh wait, I just realised I could have used Grave Peril on your Goblin King.
But I haven't done anything yet, so...
Yeah, so I can sacrifice Grave Peril to destroy Goblin King.
Yeah, that's fine.
Good job, Karen.
So the Goblin will go into the grave, or Goblin King will go into the grave. Trigger with the Bogart Shenanigans. I will deal 1 damage back to you, Key. Go to combat. Gonna have... Right, there we go. We're back to normal levels of damage now. So 7 coming at Ricky. 7 coming at
I'm gonna block
Simon.
2.
And then 5 coming at Simon. No. 7 at Ricky, 7 at Kieran, 5 at Simon.
I'll block.
I'm blocking 2.
Okay.
I'll block 3, but only 2 of mine are dealing damage back.
Okay, so down to 3 remaining there. Ricky,
I'll block 1.
so how many...
Oh, hang on, were you only attacking me with 5?
Yes.
Okay, a couple left. I thought I was getting a 7 there.
How many did you say you were blocking, Ricky?
I only had 2. I didn't want to block with... I could have blocked with my commander, I suppose, but... Yeah, I'll block 3 instead.
You don't need to tap it to block the Ricky.
Oh, don't I?
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
But it does that thing where it deals 4 damage, doesn't
Nope, because we got rid of that
Nope.
one.
All right.
That's in my hands. Oh no, that got put into the grave.
it? Okay. So...
Right, so I got different, still got damages going through, so with the 2 that went, it'll be 2 damage to Simon, 1 damage, extra damage to Kieran, and then 3 to Ricky from the Bogart Shenanigans.
so I lose another 3.
Sorry?
So I
Yes,
lose
you do.
another 3.
Yeah.
Was the point in blocking?
Basically, it's this card that's dealing the damage when the tokens go to the graveyard. So they still hit the graveyard, but then they fizzle, which causes the Bogart shenanigans
it's
to trigger
just that thing of-
in the graveyard.
I would have 2 more creatures on the field if I didn't block, and would be on the same amount of life.
But she'd have more creatures left on the field as well. It's attrition. Any more for any more, Sam?
Oh, that'll be it. I'll pass over to you, go to the next one.
Go,
Okay,
Kieran,
so-
go.
Untap, draw a card, and screw this deck.
Oh no, it's not playing games, is it?
Oh, no.
All done?
Yeah, that's me, done.
Oh.
Wait. 4 land, what can I do with 4 land? Nothing at all.
Okay. Draw a card.
I have a feeling this game isn't going to be going for any much longer, so I think I can safely show the card I pulled.
What is it?
In Garrick's wake.
Oh,
Nice. Yeah, not going to be getting to that though anytime soon.
No, because that's a 9 mana
Yeah,
cost card.
5 turns away from it. Right then, what are we doing here?
You can have my mana if you want, Key.
We're going to pay 1 for a pacification array, pay 1 to make another self-replicator. Play 2, 3, 4 to play Conqueror's Galleon, pay 1 to make another self-replicator. And then we are gonna pass the turn, unfortunately.
Mitch yourself whenever you cast in sword belly me down.
Okay, so
Oh.
untap in. Draw a card. I'm gonna play Ooh. I'm gonna play planes. I'm gonna
Lost our goose.
Bye, Tom.
Bye.
okay. I'm gonna
Oh, blimey, it's like 11:15.
It is.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything to stop her, but I want to try and actually, because I get to play with this deck a little bit.
Do it, Rick.
Okay.
Throw all the cats over. Be the crazy
So
cat man.
I'm going to tap that for green and tap a plains to bring in Scrounging Bandar. It gets +1 counters, but it's not going to be there for long because I'm going to tap 2 forests, mountains, and a plains to play Natural Order, which says I've got to sacrifice a green creature as well.
Ooh.
And then I can look for a green creature and put it onto the field.
Don't forget, you do get a 1/1 dog for casting the cat monkey,
Oh yeah. One
because your
dog.
commander is out.
One.
That's a nice alt art as well on that card.
Well, the Natural Order.
Yeah.
Oh. It might be that one.
If you've got any creatures that have enter the battlefield effects, like destroying stuff or anything, that might be worth looking for as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see if I've got anything. I don't know if I have, but...
The other thing is as well, if you've got any creatures that are multicoloured, so say you've got a green-red creature, because that's a green type, you can fetch for that one as well.
When Mass Vandal enters the battlefield, you may exile a creature card from your graveyard. If you do, exile target artifact or enchantment an opponent controls.
Yep.
Will that help us at all?
That will get rid of the Boggart Shenanigans enchantment.
Okay,
Yep.
so that's a possibility then. Let's see if I got...
You can exile the scrounging
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
panda. Like, I'm not going to be like the douche and say, oh no, don't do that. It's like, I know that that's a threat, because like basically I can, as soon as I get something that's, I can start sacrificing goblins into and dealing damage on top. So, yeah.
So I guess it will have... Yeah, I guess it will have to be Masked Vandal.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to get rid of the Scrounging Banda. And I'll get rid of the one that Simon said to get rid of.
The Bogart Shenanigans?
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
And just because I'm going to tap out my remaining... Oh, do I really want to do that?
Well, your camera seems to have gone really out of focus, Sam. I don't know what's going on there. It's like it's focused in on just your dice or something.
Oh, you know what? Never mind. It's not going to last much longer anyway. So I'm going to tap out my remaining mana and tap Rin and Sari so that I gain deals damage to any target creature, the number of dogs you control. So Sam, you're having 1. Oh, you're having 2.
Is it target
2
creature
damage.
though, Ricky?
Oh, it's target creature, is it?
You can blow up one of the goblins though.
I could blow up 2, can I?
No, one target creature. So you can.
Oh, right.
But both of the goblins, the goblin matron and the dockside, I think have got 2.
Which
So this, the matron has 1 toughness, the dockside extortionist has 2 toughness, all my tokens have 1 toughness, and the Imperial Recruiter also has 1 toughness. So they are easily removable.
It doesn't say target creature, mind. It says any target equal
does
to
it?
the number of dogs.
Oh, there we are. Happy days. So you could do it direct to Sam. Sorry, I thought this was target creature
Yep.
when you first said it.
Sorry. Yeah. And then I gain life for the number of cats. Oh, so I got 3, haven't I? Because Rin and Sari count as a dog and a cat. Yeah?
Yeah.
Correct.
So 3 damage to Sam, and I gain 3 life.
Yep.
And
And the dog goes wild.
turn.
Yeah, that's a pretty good card, actually. Shapeshifter. Awesome.
I know it's not going
Okay.
to last much longer, but at least in this game, it shows that the deck
Yeah, it's doing
can
stuff.
play. I managed to get lots of land.
Yeah, it's outracing me and Kieran anyway.
Yep.
How many lands do you run in that deck, by the way, Ricky?
I got like 33.
Ooh.
You wouldn't have known that from the first game. I went with the thing that Kieran said about, like, I split it like 33, 33, 33.
Okay.
Yeah,
And just work from there and just see
It
what
might be better if you go up a bit more in the lands. It depends, really.
A lot of artifacts that give me mana as well.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Right, okay. May as well play my commander down again. So, recast Krenko.
In response, I will tap Head from Archive to add 2 mana and tap Pacification Ray to tap him. Just in case you've got a way of making him hasty.
Tap Krenko down, is it?
Yep.
Sure thing. There is not much I can do on this end. What's it? 15, 22, and 11. Okay. So I may as well go down a land, spend how many mana I've got from Mana Echoes, cast Goblin Fodder. So it creates 2/1/1 red goblin creature tokens,
Nice.
which I'll actually put them onto the battlefield because that's easy to keep track of. And I'll remember that they've got summoning sickness.
Gain another bajillion mana.
Yeah, gain another bajillion mana, jazz hand in. Pretty much. Okay, so let's do more hittiness, I guess, for combat. Right, Krenko, you sit up there. That makes it 14, 15. Alright, so we can do nice, not even numbers, but, you know, we can do nice numbers. So, the good thing is they've all got 1 power. So, going into combat. Just so I know what's going on. 5. Oh yeah, just bring that down to 3. Okay. So, got this pile of tokens here coming at you, Ricky. These guys are coming at you, Simon, and then we've got these ones coming at Kieran.
I will block all 5, 4 of them with 2/2s, 1 with a 0/2.
Okay, so I'll go down to 1.
I will block 1 with my 1/3 and my token.
1/3 won't die, Ricky. Or is it? Is it
No,
1/1?
I tapped it, which the token is a 1/1,
Ah, there we are.
but this one is 1/3. So I'll take 3 damage, is it?
Yep.
Yes.
I'll just straight up take the 3.
So it'd be the 5 for you, Keek.
Oh, 5.
I've got these two
Yeah.
attacking as well.
I'll take the 5 then.
Okay, pass turn.
Tap. Please be something good.
Why didn't you block a Marinora? You could at least killed one off.
True.
Well, good night,
But
Tony.
at the same
Good night,
time,
Tony.
with the way this game is going, I don't have much hope. Especially with the
Good
fact
night,
I'm
Ken.
not drawing any land.
Yeah.
Tap 2 land to play Jet Medallion. Increasing my life by 1. And at least things are cheaper a little. so I can't do anything else. So I'm just going to throw Marinoa at Sam.
Oh, and yeah, your rat's got fear, so she can't block it anyway.
Yeah, can't block. PT power on Marino.
Going to bite at your ankles.
Oh, 2 is it? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, and I've received 2 commander damage from Marino.
Well done, Kieran.
It doesn't feel like something to be well done.
Oh, you said, are you all done?
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm all done.
Cool.
Can't do much.
Right then, what do we do here?
You glad you finally playing Ed's deck now, Kieran?
It's just more the fact of I've been really unlucky in this game.
Yeah, your deck worked in the last game.
Yeah. Especially if I had a board of rats out, it wouldn't be an issue because with the fear.
Right, casting Memnarch. Can't afford
Memnock's,
to cast the thing. Go to combat. Use Memnarch to crew the Conqueror's Galleon. And we will swing Conqueror's Galleon at you, Sam, and leave it at that, actually. So just 2.
Yeah, I'm just double checking what... Alright, okay, you exile at the end of combat. Cool, yeah, I'll take the 2.
Cool, no problem. And then whoop, it does its transformy thing, and it's now the Conqueror's Foothold land. I guess it stays tapped actually because it's tapped for tapped.
Yeah, it doesn't change it into untapped, so...
Cool, lovely. And that's me done.
Okay, so untapping.
I just noticed, have you got Jesus on your side now there, Ricky?
Yeah. I thought I needed a little help. Bloody Christ.
Oh, man.
Okay, and then I'm going to draw a card. I'm going to pass the turn.
for OBS. One tap one tap the. Oh wait, if that's the one there, I'll just leave that there. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
And it's also muted me, so I'm not sure. There we are. Hopefully everyone can still hear me. If not, I'm going to find that I was muted for the entire of the last segment since we came back, and you guys will have been able to hear me, and nothing I've said will have appeared.
Oh
in the
no,
chat.
I've been able to hear you when you guys were playing last time on
Well,
the first game.
yeah, no, but I'm not sure whether I'm pretty sure I unmuted when we went back live, but so hopefully just OBS has brought me back up muted. We shall see.
I had that pain
OBS.
in the stream.
Yeah, I've done that.
I did a full 2 hours without no mic.
Oh no.
Let's untap Krenko as well. I'm going to
Well,
cast...
in response, I'm going to play 2 and 2 to tap Branko.
And what, sorry?
Just pacification array, tapping Krenko.
What's doing that, sorry?
Pacification array.
Tap. Oh, right, okay. So he remains tapped. Okay. Cool. So, yeah, pay him for Outpost Siege. So, when it enters the battlefield, Challenge or Dryads, I'm going to use... I'm going to choose cards. So, at the beginning of your upkeep, export card of your library. Tell the end of turn number play that card. So, basically, additional card there. Okay. I'm going to pass for now. I'll leave it over to Ricky.
And tap. Draw a card. Come on, what's the land? Tap all 4. To play Black Market.
Ooh, nice.
Gains me a life.
What's that do?
Whenever a creature dies, put a charge counter on Black Market. At the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, add black mana to your mana pool for each charge counter on Black Market.
Nice.
So that's all of our creatures as well, is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty much going to be the only thing that gets me
Anything.
mana at this point. But that's my turn.
Cool. Tap. Draw a card. All right then. So we are going to go 2, leave 1 floating, tap 2 blue, Memnarch, Krenko. Krenko's now an artifact, and then 1, 2, 3 plus the other floating one, gain control of target artifact. Krenko is my boy.
Okay. So I'll put him up the same area with Ashnod's altar.
Cool.
You got your own Krenko, haven't you?
Not with me, unfortunately. I've only brought 3 decks home, and he wasn't one of them. But that can be Krenko.
Okay.
No, Simon's going to have hundreds of goblins too, is
he
he?
was tapped, wasn't he? So, I wish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could have done that, but never mind.
Where are my rats and lands?
Anyone wants to wheel? That would be nice.
I'd love to wheel right now.
No, that annoys
It's the
me.
opposite to last game where, I sat just with a hand all the way through.
Yeah, annoyingly, that's going to have to be my turn, so I shall pass it right there.
Okay, so tap.
Untap. And Krenko's an artifact, so he untaps. And in start of Ricky's main phase, I'm going to tap Krenko to make a goblin.
Then
Gens.
Rebengi!
Come on, Deck, you got to pull through now without your commander. You can do this.
I'm just hoping some people kill each other so I get mana.
okay, so I'm going to one green, and then colourless, 2, 3. To play a Thrashing Moss Dog, which gives me one more cat, but that's got summoning sickness at the moment, so I'm just gonna put one here until it's not summoning sickness. Then I'm gonna pay the 1, 2, 3 to make Rin and Seri do its thing. So then I sort of tap it to deal damage to any target equal to the number of dogs you control, and I gain lives to the number of cats. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 life back for cats,
Nice.
Yep.
and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage to deal. So I don't know, like, now I know Sam's still got loads on the board, but now I feel like it's switched to Simon being the threat.
Memnarch would be probably a good thing to kill, much as it would annoy me if you did.
Okay, so I'll kill Memnarch.
Memnarch basically can turn anything into artifacts and then just steal them.
Seal. Yep, so do I let him go to the grave or do I get him to the command zone? I'm going to let him go to the grave.
Woo!
In response to what Ricky's doing, I'm going to tap that for 2 and that and gain 1 life for each colourless creature I control. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And gain 5 life.
Does Krenko count as a colourless artifact?
Nope, he's still a red thing, as is the goblin.
Oh yeah, you don't lose control of any of the creatures you could take control of. Damn, Memnock's on your board for a while.
Krenko's on my board for a while, yeah.
Krenko, I mean, sorry. Good threat assessment on that, Ricky, as well. Yeah, Memnock is definitely a target to go for.
He's always a target. In all the times that I've played the deck, that's probably only the second time I've actually stolen anything. Because he's that much of a target.
Okay, so I'm going to come in to Simon with the Mongrel and Masked Vandal, and I'm going to come in... Yeah, so I'm going to come into Simon with Scrapyard Mongrel and Masked Vandal.
What's parent after some of those?
So it's going to be 4-3 on the Scrapyard Mongrel.
Yep.
And 2-3 on the Vandal.
So 6 in total, yes.
Yeah.
Cool. Any other combats before?
Yeah, I'm going to go into Sam with the Bowmaster, which is a 4-4, and the Thrashing Moss Dog, which is a 4-3.
I'm going to take the 6, I think.
I'm going to declare no blocks. So how much damage is that from you, Ricky?
You've got 8.
8 damage altogether.
Damn it! One time I want things to die. I want land. I want to play.
Okay, and now that I'm gonna move that back over there because should be fine without summoning sickness because they can block, can't they?
Yep.
That's why I left 3 blockers just to try and keep in the game. Okay,
Is it over to me? Over to me,
it's
dude?
over to you.
Okay.
Untap.
So,
I'm just
untap, upkeep.
I'm going to do Krenko while you're doing that to get another 2 goblins.
Okay. So I got the Outpost Siege trigger, so exile on top card. It's a strip mine. And I'm going to draw a card for turn.
So I've got 4 goblins in total currently.
Yeah, I'm going to play that, Lance.
I play in shared animosity wrong. Like, on that turn, I know it works out. But it says, whenever a creature you control attacks, it gets +1/+0 until the end of turn for each other attacking creature that shares the creature type. So say I'd put all 4 of them into Simon, would it have got +4? Would they have all got +4?
So
Yeah, that's right.
For each of the same. So if they were all cats, they'd all get +4/+4. But if 2 were dogs and 2 were cats, they'd each get +2.
Oh no, because all four of the ones, well, 3 of the ones they attacked with are dogs. They're hounds, but dogs. And the shapeshifter, so they would have been 4.
Yeah.
But obviously I attacked 2 different sources, so...
They would still be +4.
It
Oh,
doesn't matter
+3,
which,
sorry. Yeah, they would, each of them would have been +3, wouldn't they? Because it's for each creature they share a type with, so there's 3 other creatures they share a type with.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess each of you gonna take another... it's too late, it's gone past, I guess. But it would have been... so that becomes a 6-3, a 4-3 against Simon. So that would be 9 on Simon, and 12 on Sam.
And 6 + 4 is 10.
All right. I was
So you attacked me with that one.
a 3-3, which
3/3.
which became a 4-3.
3/3 would actually be a 6/3, wouldn't it? Yep.
Yeah.
So 6.
And a
then
1-3,
was-
which then
yeah.
becomes a
So
4-3.
it would have been 10.
Yeah.
So in which case I might have actually blocked some of that. I don't know what, I'll just take the extra 4 for now and be done with it.
So I already took 8. What was the excess or remaining X damage then from you, Ricky?
Another 4.
Another 4 on top, is it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry.
so we done. No, it's completely fine. Down to
It's a new deck for you, Rick.
Okay.
Isn't it?
Yeah, honestly, it's all good, dude. It's all good. Does anyone have flyers?
I've got 1 flyer.
Okay.
So are we on to Kieran now?
No, it's
That's sorry.
I haven't done my turn yet.
Cool.
You did.
I haven't got any flyers. I got reach, but they're all tapped out.
Okay. I'm gonna pay 5 mana. I'm gonna cast Eldrazi Monument.
Nice.
So creatures I control get +1/+1 and have flying and indestructible. At the beginning of your upkeep, sacrifice a creature. You can't, if you can't, sacrifice Eldrazi Monument. So yes, all my creatures now have got +1/+1, and they've also got flying and indestructible.
Nice. We's are gonna die.
Yeah.
So this is going to be the comp, right? So Diabetes on 12,
Ew.
Simon's on 17.
Can't kill all
Ricky's
three of us this
on-
turn.
No, I can't, but I could deal a good amount of whack of damage. Okay. So, right.
That is going to make us all just be limping, just like the Black
Oh,
Knight
you-
from Monty Python.
Oh yeah, you're gonna feel it. So I'm gonna have 3 of those come at Kieran.
That's 6.
I'll have 3 coming at Simon. Minus that one's at 3, so 6. And then I got 3 coming at Ricky. Then I got 3 untapped.
Nice.
Okay, so it's -6, is it?
I'm going to chuck a Thopter under the boss and take 4 then.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Ricky had the Archer had reach, didn't he?
Yeah, but I
Down it
used
is.
him.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, untap.
I'll untap
card.
Krenko, do some more Krenkoings. That's another 5 goblins.
Ooh, I got land.
What do I do with this land?
Ooh, Phyrexian Tower.
Ooh.
Ooh, let me think about this now. Kieran might have some plays. So,
Come on, Kieran.
3, 4, 5, 7, 9. Screwed. Tapping it all, sacking Marinor to receive the exit 2 and the black market 2 just to play in Garrick's Wake. Just board wipe.
No!
Oh.
Right.
Oh,
Destroy
that
all
wipes out
creatures
the
I
whole-
don't control and all planeswalkers I don't control.
Bye, goblins. How little you.
Again alive.
Does that mean Sam gets her thing back?
And you also gain a load of counters on the... Oh, no, it's
Yes. Whenever
Oh, no.
a creature dies.
including sacrifice, yeah. So I did 10, 13, 14 of mine died.
14
7,
from
8.
8, so that's 22. How many from you,
you-
Sam?
You would have received 12 from me.
So 34
That's
mana per
34.
first turn. Per first main phase. Nice.
And that's 36 in total from the other 2.
Nice. Any more for any more?
Can I use that 36 mana now?
No, you don't get it now. You get it at the start of your
No.
pre-combat main phase. But yes, so
That's my turn. I'm tapped out.
nice. Draw a card.
Oh, man.
That changed things, didn't it?
A little bit.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, such a shame. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can do that.
Coffee mornings tomorrow morning.
Right. Reconstruction.
Did a play!
Bring 1 artifact from my graveyard to my hand. That's Memnarch. 1, 2, 3,
Nice.
4, 5, 6, 7. Play Memnarch.
Nice.
Pass turn.
Okay, so untap.
Thank you for Phyrexian Tower that I stole off Ricky.
I know. If you could have done that earlier, before I had a board, that would have been nice. Then I'm gonna draw a card, play a forest.
I had to sacrifice my commander for that, but I could easily bring him back.
Oh, because you haven't got any anything.
Any mana left to cast him.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna use that to. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only one more to cast.
Two more. Two more each.
Two
Two more
more.
colours each time.
2 more mana.
Right, so do it that way. It doesn't make much difference. And turn.
Okay. So, untap, upkeep. I've got 2 upkeep triggers. So I got the Eldrazi Monument. I can't sacrifice a creature, so I have to get rid of this.
Double well
Then I've
played,
got
Kieran.
the Outpost Siege one. Oh, please. Okay. Draw a card for the turn. Okay. So I will.
Guys, I'm helping.
What does the Outpost Siege do, sorry, Sam? Very nice.
So I've chosen the Khan's ability, which is at the beginning of your upkeep, exile top card your library until end
yep.
of turn. You may play that card.
Nice.
So I exiled Skirk Prospector with it. So
Cool.
using one of the treasures to play that. Then I am going to get rid of the 2 mana there. 3, 4, 6 mana. Recast Krenko. And
Krenko does Krenko things.
Can't this
Can't do
turn.
Krenko things because Krenko has summoning sickness or morning sickness. I'm going to call it that now. Yeah, go for it.
So, untap. Draw a card. Oh, bloody. Now I'm getting land.
No, you totally don't need it.
Yeah, I don't need it. I have 36. Just there. Just mass murdering pile of dead bodies.
Hey, hello. I'll be going to bed soon.
So, it just doesn't even... first things first, I'm going to bring back Marinor. Which is 4. Keep using the tracker to keep...
Yep, how many you spent?
So gains me a life because I did a black spell. And also gain a life because I played a swamp. For the Staff of the Death Mages. Then I'll play Obnixilis. Which is another 4, so that's 8. Give me another life. Then I shall play Covenant of Blood, which is 6, so that's 8.
Doesn't
14.
Marinora cost you 2 more because he was back from your command zone?
Yes, I'll add that on, so that's 16 I've used so far. So, Covenant of Blood, I'm going to deal 4 damage to Krenko. And I gain 4 life.
And you gain 1 into your maximum pool because that's another creature died.
Yep. But I won't take that into account for this time, because it's a...
Yep.
Then I shall play...
If he doesn't spend all 36, does he lose?
He doesn't.
it stays there.
Unfor-
It stays there.
It's well, you don't have it for the rest of this turn because it'll fizzle at the
No.
end of the main phase, but you'll get it again at the start of the next pre-combat main.
So, to play Ratcatcher. And then another 4. Wait, that's not 5 actually, because that's a colorless. Wait, in life 4 Ratcatcher to play Vanquisher's Banner, which I choose Rats. So +1/+1 for the Rats, and whenever I cast a creature spell of the chosen type, I draw a card.
Nice.
So that is me done. So to end it, I'm gonna -2 Obnixilis to destroy size commander,
Yep.
which gains me another 1, and you draw 2 cards and you lose 2 life.
Cool. I'll draw 2 cards and lose 2 life. I've let him go to the graveyard again because he's too expensive to cast for me.
As long as you've got ways of recasting it from the grave, it's much better then.
Yeah.
And that is my turn.
Okay, and tap.
It's all coming up, Millhouse.
Oh, that's actually swung your way, I think.
Yes. So,
Do you have to take the 25 off?
Yeah, so that's the mana I've used in that turn, so that's gone. So next turn, on my upkeep, if I'm still alive, that is, I got 38 to spend.
so 2,
But my hand is
3 for a haunted cloak.
empty now.
5.
Oh, right. It doesn't... So it just keeps ticking up, does it?
Yeah,
Yep.
get off the keyboard cat.
Hence why Black Market is quite a pricey and sought after card.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 2.
Oh, you lose another life side because you draw at the beginning of your turn.
Right, cool. I'm playing Broodstar.
Oh, we losing life when we draw cards now.
Yeah.
There's an Obnix on the field.
Get off the keyboard cat. And then I'm gonna equip the Haunted Cloak to the Broodstar, giving it Vigilance, Trample and Haste. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's currently a 5/5.
Which Obnix list is it, Kieran?
The Hair Twisted.
Doesn't matter, I'm swinging Broodstar at your Obnixless for 5 in the air.
5 in the air. Yeah, can't do anything, so that kills Obnixless.
And done.
Yeah, he's always the target. The moment he comes out, he's like, yeah, kill him.
And tap first.
And tap.
Okay, draw.
It's officially the 18th. I can go to the shop and get my Modern Horizons now.
Right, so I'm going to play Temple of Abandon. Comes intact. But when it enters, I scry 1. So leave that there. I'll pay the 3 to deal. What's the toughness on Maranora?
He's
Pick
a
3.
4 now because of the Vanquisher's banner.
Right. So I get 1 life back for 1 life back for the. Oh no, didn't need to pay that one. For cat, and I will deal 1 damage to Kieran for the dog.
Bark, bark.
And then I pass my turn.
Right, okay. Tap, upkeep. The upkeep. Do that. Draw
I have a feeling I have become the target.
Okay. Play the land for turn.
There was 2 massive swings for that, though, wasn't it? Like
It was, yeah.
Simon became the threat.
Play Hammer of Perforos.
Oh.
Sack the remaining 2, so that's all treasure token's gone. 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Recasting Krenko again. And he does have haste now. So I'm going to tap him down and make 2 more goblins. Let's try and get ahead of the game again. Yeah, I'll pass turn.
Okay, nothing to untap, so draw a card. That dial back out. Pay 1 to play a rat colony. Which, because I cast a creature spell of the chosen type, I draw a card. I also gain a life. Or... Rat Catcher also kicks in at the beginning of my upkeep. So search my library for a rat card. Let's have a look. Choosing Ravenous Rats. Shuffle my library.
I'm quite enjoying the random cards that Spell Table is pulling up when I click on people's cards.
Oh, I know. Tell me about it.
Your commander, say,
Yep.
is not Memnarch. It is Leadbelly Chimera.
Nice.
So, pay 1 to bring in Ravenous Rats. Gain a life. Also drawing a card because it's a rat.
Yeah, Rick Kieran's Vanquisher's banner came up as the Island of Whack Whack.
Nice.
Like, that's an old ass card.
When Ravenous Rats comes into play, target opponent discards a card from his or her hand. I'm going to choose Simon, just random one.
Cool. I've only got one, so there it goes. Bye bye, Lodestone Mirror.
Okay, then I am going to play. So pay another 4. 6 to play Dictate of Erebus.
Oh no.
So when creatures die, I gain a counter on black market, but also when one of my creature dies that I control, people sacrifice a creature.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gaining 1 life because I played Dictate of Erebus. Then another 3, so it's 9. Play a Gravedigger, which lets me go through my graveyard and return a creature card from graveyard to my hand. So returning
at least he hasn't got any mana.
So returning Rancid Rats.
Nice.
Paying 1. Play Rancid Rats.
Just as a thought, Kieran, while you've got unlimited mana, functionally, would it be worth casting the Ashnod's altar you've got in exile with Sam?
I wouldn't. Probably not, because I need to sack a creature for that.
Yeah, no, but your sacking creatures is good for you at the moment, isn't it? Because then we have to sack creatures.
Yes, actually that's true. I'll draw the card first, then I'll sort that out. Draw a card. So yeah, I'll pay the 3. Actually, pay the 2, isn't it? Because it counts as being.
No, it's because it's not.
Not alter is 3.
It's 3 colourless.
Is 3 mana, 3 colourless.
No, it's Gonti. I can cast it and may spend mana as though it were mana of any type to cast.
Yes, but you can't. It's not a black spell. It's a colourless spell, so you don't get your Jet Medallion discount, even though you can use.
Okay.
If it was a spell with a colour in it, you could still use any other mana to cast it, but because it hasn't got black in its casting costs, Jet Medallion does not discount. Soz.
Okay, so I'll pay the 3. sacking Gravedigger because that's done his job.
Okay. I'll put my copy now in my exile pile.
So I gain 1, and each opponent sacrifices a creature.
Sad times.
Sacrifice a token. So from that alone, you'll get like 4 extra counters on your black market.
4 extra, is it?
Yeah, because 1 for the creatures you sacrificed and 3 for the ones we had to.
Right. So 1, 2,
Assuming that.
3.
Yeah.
Then I will pay 3 to play Dismember.
Which member?
Dismember.
Dismember. So I will use it to target Krinkle to make him a -5/-5 until end of turn.
Sure, he's gonna. I'm in dice. He's gonna go to the command zone.
Okay, so that's an additional pop on the black market. Does it count? Because
Yeah.
he goes to the command zone?
Yeah, because he died.
Right. Then I am going to throw Marinor and Ratcatcher into Sam. And they both have fear. Where Ratcatcher's a 4/4 and Marinor is a 3/4.
Oh, 7 altogether, is it?
Yep.
Okay.
Just a thought,
so
Kieran,
good,
for
that's
another thing you might want to do before your turn ends is use Marinora to sack and make some rats as well.
That's what I was going to do after the combat.
Nice.
So I received another 4 from Marinor, is it?
Yeah, so another 4 for Marinor. So then, main phase 2. Because I can't attack with Marinor and tap him to sack a rat.
You can't, correct.
So I'd have to choose to either... Actually, I think take off that 4 Sam. I'm going to retract that and tap him to sack a rat. So I'm going to sack Ravenous Rats because he's done his interplay ability. So I gain 3 rats. Three rats. So 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6 rats in total.
That's off screen. We can't even see that.
Sorry. Oh, there you go.
Nice. Any more for
So
you?
yeah, Rat Colony came in this turn, so did Rancid Rats, I can't use them. Abilities on cards, okay.
Franco now costs 10 mana to bring out.
Nice.
That's ridiculous.
So yeah, that is my turn. And I definitely feel like people are going to hit me.
Untap. Draw a card. Ugh.
Ooh. It has completely flipped for me, this game now. This is why I hope it's like... So that's why I wanted to play against your Goblin Sam, because of the fear ability. Because you're a mono red deck.
Yeah, that's fair.
To see of how you'd counteract that. But which I guess is just being aggressive first.
I'm
Oh yeah, you just aggro out as much as possible.
going to pay 6, tap that, and return Memnock to my hand again. And pass turn.
Oh, untap. Okay, so... Draw a card. Right, so that is now 1, 2, 3. And then 2 for every time that it's been cast, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Brings back my commander. Then I'm gonna the rest of the mana to bring in a canopy stalker, which then gives me a dog. And my turn.
Okie doke. So, untap, upkeep. And draw a card. Ow. Change over the dice. Castle Embruff.
Should that dice be 7 now, Key?
This one.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. He's not a
Oh.
rat. He's an ogre. Which I had him off Sam. Rat catcher.
Yeah.
Also had the ogre slumlord off Sam. Which is good.
Right. Recasting, my commander. I'm gonna play a Mox Amber. I'll tap the Mox Amber now for red mana. Casting Expedite. So targeting Krenko so he gains haste and I get to draw a card. God's sake. Yeah. Let's see. Krenko, do your thing. 1, 2. Lost count then. 3. Bye dice. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, pass turn.
Okay, so untap, Marinoa,
End of your untap.
draw card.
End of your start your
card.
draw step, Kieran. I'm going to tap
Oh, yeah.
Hedron Archive and Pacification Ray and tap Marinora.
And Ratcatcher, at the beginning of my upkeep, I search for a rat. Rat colony.
Nice.
My deck. Okay, so again, so pay 1. 2, I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna move the land because I'm not using them currently. I'll just pull these artifacts and enchantments down. To play a Ruin Rat, which gains me a life as it enters. And I also draw a card because it's of the creature type I chose. Pay another 1 to play a Bad Moon, which black creatures gain +1/+1.
So,
Yep.
rat.
And pay another 1 to play the Rat Colony. Getting me another life, and I draw a card. So then I will play 2 to play this card of Merciless Resolve. As an additional cost to cast this, sack a creature or land. I'm going to
I wonder what you're gonna do.
sack a land. That allows me to draw 2 cards, which I gain another life. Then I'll play a swamp, because I haven't done that this turn. Going back up again. And then pay another 2 to play Read the Bones. So scry 2, draw 2, lose 2. So I'm gonna drop that down. So scry 2, I'll draw the 2. Lose 2 life, but there's no point changing that because I'm going to be... actually, yeah, I'm going to have to drop down by 1 because one I drew was a land, so I can't play that this turn. But I will play the other one, so pay the 4 to play an Ogre Slumlord.
Oh no.
And when another non-token creature dies, you may put a 1/1 black rat creature token onto the battlefield, and rats you control have Death Touch.
Nice.
So currently I
You
own
won now.
3,
He's not far
4,
off.
5, 6, 7. 7, they're all 2/2s with Fear and Death Touch with the rats.
And there's me looking at the blooming
There.
board wipe I chucked away early on.
So with combat, I'm going to throw the 9/1 rat colony at Sam.
What? Sorry. What? PT?
It's 9 power, 1 toughness with Fear and Death Touch.
Oh no.
Then I'm going to throw the one of the rats, rat tokens, with Rat Catcher at Simon. So that's so they both have Fear.
Yep, I've got nothing, no blockers anyway.
So that's 4, 5. So that's 7 damage total.
Nice. Because are the rats +2 at the moment? They're
And then
they're 3/3s,
yes.
aren't they, the rats? Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then the last 2 rat tokens and the rancid rats at Ricky. So that's 6, 7, 8. So that's 9 damage at Ricky.
You know, you could have probably killed Simon as well if that's the case.
Maths wise, no, because
Oh, no, 'cause
they're
I
all
thought it was
dealing
on
3
6.
each.
I
They're
thought
all
it was
dealing
on
3
6.
each. And if
Yeah,
I
then
pulled out a
he gets me
rat
next
colony.
go. Anyway, good game,
Yeah.
Kieran. Good game, that man.
That was a clutch.
That was a good turnabout.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, that is probably a good time to wrap the stream up there. So don't forget to join us tomorrow when we're going to all regret having stayed up late playing cards tonight, because we are role playing tomorrow. Time for a bit of Pathfinder kicking off at 8 p.m. And with that in mind, I'm going to go and get my head down now before A, the wife kills me for being up so late, and B, the kids wake me up at stupid o'clock in the morning.
That's a
Simple
win
as it.
for Ratboi.
Good night.
Cool. Good night, all.
Good night, all.
Bye.